Hi Celery, it's my Ya Gorgon, have a good strand.
Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you are all having a wonderful day. I am so sorry about the extra long starting soon screen. I'll be honest, I bought a pizza and I ate I was eating the pizza and I kind of lost track of time. I was like, all right, we're just gonna have a couple slices of pizza real quick while we do the starting soon screen. And oh, what do you mean it's already been 15 minutes? I needed to put some of this stuff away and get ready to stream. Or 15 minutes. Anyway, sad to see what food I get in 3 hours. Nice, nice. But yeah, I got a chicken and feta cheese pizza. Ooh. I Us feta. I love feta. Feta is such a good feta is underrated. People don't talk about feta cheese enough. But like every time I've had feta cheese, it is like the best. And it's one of those things that like it's always an option, but no one ever talks about it. It's like it's just a sleeper hit of cheese. But yay. Also, I don't know if feta makes salads 100% tastier. Also, it's the highlight of every Italian like pasta dish or just Italian dish really. It gets put in. I love it in lasagna. I love it in wait, am I thinking of the right cheese? Yes, I am. I'm pretty sure it's feta. Anyway, pizza. Really good pizza topping. I'm now like secondhand guessing my feta cheese knowledge. So good as a side. Yeah. Like I said, peak cheese. People don't talk about it enough. But also, I have been on a, the last, like, little bit, I have been on a kick of, have any of you guys watched the Luke Humphreys videos? Do any of you know who Luke Humphreys is? I'm sorry, Mac. Maybe you can get something with feta in 3 hours when you get food. You were just saying you were gonna get food in 3 hours. You've narrowed it down to something with feta on it. I see. But yeah, anyways, to any of you who knows who Luke Humphrey is, he is a content creator who does these videos where it's usually like weirdly like peaceful and wholesome, but he does stuff like the apocalypse. So he's just like, you know, just like after the apocalypse, people didn't, you know, I didn't know what to do, but I you know, I had this mountain of DVDs or so, you know what I mean? Like, and it's got like a whole little story going every single time. Yeah.
Nice.
And he's done a bunch of videos, but he just made a TTRPG based off of his After the Apocalypse. Anyways, I got hooked on his videos, and I really want to start like a garden now. All right, hold on. Let me talk to Dollman, and we can continue this. What are you saying?
Karate. Huh. Maybe I should give it a try too. It'd be great if someone could show me how it's done. Maybe I could learn through VR training? Maybe we could call it Taekwondo.
This sounds good, man.
What? You can be my very first student. That looks wonderful.
What? That's so vague, my man. All right, anyway. Yeah, so Luke Humphreys, he does a bunch of little videos. Honestly, you know what? Hold on. Maybe I'll just put a couple on real quick. But anyways, the long story short, I was watching those, and now I'm like, I really want to start like a little, like maybe not even a little. I want to start like a whole like apocalypse garden. And I feel like people overestimate how much work is required for gardening too, for that matter. Cause like I always wonder why more people don't do stuff like more people don't do stuff like just having like a thing that they can just go turn on the water for like, you know, 10 minutes and 10-20 minutes and then stop. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like I feel like you can really like get it going. Oh, I really love those hanging ones. Like they hang upside down and you hang them on your porch, and then you can have like a ton of plants. My grandparents all had these hanging where you hang tomato plants upside down, but you hang them over another plant if you hang them up high enough, so that all their extra water goes goes into the other plant. So you only have to water the one plant. But it makes any sort of like bulbous type fruit or like plant grow more. And that is like your tomatoes. But I found out recently that also works on watermelons. And I think that that is hilarious. So you could grow a watermelon upside down really high up and you would get bigger, sweeter watermelons. You just have to grow the plant upside down. And that is hilarious. Hold on. Here we go. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, these are all like 20 seconds. We could probably watch them, all of them, in a very short amount of time. At least until he starts doing the, at least until he starts doing his, promoting his, TTRPG. But yeah, no, he's turned this, this little short series, because he's an animator. He's turned this short series into a TTRPG. It's like a whole thing he does. Big fan. Here, like I said, we could just play through a couple of these. These are fun. I think I need to desktop audio. There we go. Nope, I clicked the wrong thing. That's the let me hear it button. Okay. I was wrong. I was right the first time turning that button. I'll be honest with you. Well, I'll be honest with you, as if I wasn't going to be honest with you. I'll be real though. They changed all of my buttons on OBS, so I don't even know. I don't know what some of these things do anymore. They've rearranged some stuff. The last OBS update. Can you guys hear that? Hold on. Come on. Why isn't this thing moving? Property. Oh, that explains it. Okay.
When society...
Ah! Okay, one more time. Luke Humphreys. He's an animator.
When society first collapsed, I didn't know what to do with myself. I had a huge collection of physical media and a burner, so I started making copies of movies and albums for anyone who wanted it.
Yo, did they make a sequel to The Mask?
Yes. And I'm gonna put it in here, but I'm also going to include The Truman Show and Liar Liar. Please check those out. I was also in charge of the programming for movie night. If you came early, I would talk a bit about how they made the movie and just any trivia that I could remember. Yeah, I found a lot of support from the community. People bring me blank CDs and DVDs and even pieces of media they find. Was Shrek the Halls on your wanted list?
You, my dear, are an angel. I cannot thank you enough. I have...
Yeah.
When society collapsed, Cloud Anther knew what they wanted to do. They took to the skies on their ultralight and started to explore. What? They want me to trade them a Psyduck. They have Psyduck in their version. I mean, sure though. I don't think they ever wanted to deliver mail, but they never say no. What they really wanted to do was make a map for everyone, even if they are tracing over existing maps. The batteries constantly need recharging, but I think they enjoy the pace it creates. In the colder months, they get cozy with their fan family in an old Victorian B&B up in the mountains. Their favourite part? Each room has a private bathroom.
Like,
But when the
isn't
skies
this
are
cool?
clear again, off they go. When society collapsed, Farmer Daniel and Lady Gigantosaurus Rex, with the help of volunteers, grew his...
Lady Gigantosaurus Rex. But yeah, no, these are Luke Humphrey videos. He's got a ton of these. He has some other ones too. This is the When Society Collapses ones. But I've been watching a lot of these ones. These ones are my favorite. I also really like his... he also's got like a whole like cryo one where everyone's stuck in cryo sleep. Like, hold on. Like, he's got another one. Cryo Tales. Let's do the first one.
When
Yeah.
society collapsed, we stayed close to the river. That thing was our lifeblood, and we were anxious to travel far from it. So when it slowed down,
This is back to Damnation. Damn it. I did not click Damnation. I clicked Cryo Tales.
everything is okay. Do not remove your tubes. Please leave all tubes in place.
Oh, hey! You're good? It's all good? This is perfectly normal? Don't try to speak yet. You're in cryo on a colony ship with 10,000 souls. And you've just woken up. It's extremely rare, but it happens. I'm transferring your pod to me. You're in the far wing. Alright, gonna have to transfer you on an outside track. It's completely safe. So, you also go through cryo sickness, we check your readouts, and if everything is good, you can go back under. Usually only takes a couple of days. In the meantime, we got living quarters up here, plenty of media, exercise rooms, and high quality rations. When you're feeling up to it, you can also record messages for yourself. Memory of time between cryo freezers tends to get a bit fuzzy.
Hello. Huh?
Hello.
Those two. I can't put people under against their will. I'll tell you more later. In the meantime, welcome to the Midnight Snack Club.
Come on, like, isn't this nice? I love this. Oddly relaxing, I know, right? There's one more I want to show off, and then we could move on. Because he did one that was, yeah, here we go. He did a Dragon Ball Z one. This is the last one I want to do. Oh, what? Where'd it go?
And chase those horizons.
With... Damn it! Why? I keep clicking on things, and then I don't get the thing I click on!
Probably missed my window to take over Earth.
I don't know, I just really like this one. Just Piccolo, all by himself. Oh yeah, I guess I
window to take over Earth.
probably blew that, didn't I? Oh no, I really like that one. Yeah, his name's Luke Humphreys. He has a TTRPG called Damnation. Probably Pickle. Probably. I just love the idea of Piccolo at the end of Dragon Ball Z being a good guy, still being like, I probably could have done that, huh? Just something about that's really funny to me. But yeah, big fan of Luke Humphreys. He's got a ton of little shorts. They're all in that oddly relaxing style. He's got one about he's got one basically about like the back rooms kind of, but like, you know how there's always like all these levels to the back rooms? So it's like the nice areas of like you know, when you like accidentally reality warp or whatever. And then he's got another one about working for like the SCP, where it's just like, for them it's like an office job, and they're just having to there's like a giant monster that constantly regenerates, and it's just them having office work, like chill office work, where they have to be in full suits and burn this thing to death constantly. And like they said, there's a bunch of fun ones, there's a bunch of wholesome ones. I really like I said, I got really hooked on his Apocalypse ones. And you know what? I feel like Death Stranding plus watching a bunch of those got me in a has definitely contributed to my whole I want like to start a garden and do you know, do like little productive-y type things like that. Also, you notice something that I have since just realized? We never got all the virus samples from that base. Yeah, 3 of 4. 4 of 4. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I've just been in very much like I want to like have like a little self-sustaining place somewhere, and you know, you know, grow food. I love that I can't donate any more chemicals. Like, we have enough of those. You always give us chemicals. And I'm like, I don't need chemicals. That's why I'm trying to give them to you. I should set up my own little herb garden for cooking. Yeah, you should. Like I said, it doesn't really cost that much. It's not really that like much effort. And I think it's one of those things that when you do it, it makes you feel good. Like dum-ba-dum. But yeah, no, I've genuinely sat and thought about setting up like a little like a herb garden or something like that. I'm always kind of afraid to like over set up though, get too comfy. Wait, what was that? That's useful. But yeah, because I'm always living in apartments, so I'm like, if I get too comfy, it'll just be a pain to leave. You know? All right. Actually, for that matter, what do we have? I think I had manga or something for... Bunch of stuff for the... Alright, cool. So we have to go up there. We do have one thing for Billy over here. I don't even remember what his name was. Honestly, like, I don't even buy furniture, and I need furniture. Like, I have so little furniture in my home. I legitimately, maybe not every room in my house, but I have several rooms in my house that 100% could be on, like, r/male living spaces or something. You know? As much as I hate that. But,
Appreciate you coming.
deliver, here's your stuff.
Well then.
I need to, like, go to IKEA or something. I don't know how expensive IKEA is. I have a hard time being like... yeah, this is worth it when it comes to, like, furniture.
Never be too careful, Trip. Order completed.
IKEA's pretty cheap. Like, sure. I'm already gonna be right there anyway. If it's just to get clear a new thing from your... Yeah. Especially for furniture. So, like, I have a hard time in my brain being like, yeah, you know what's worth it? Like, $60 for, like, a simple bookcase. Because it feels like that's not worth the effort. You know what I mean? Maybe it's because I've gotten so much free furniture over the years. Who is this for? Orders? Oh, it's you! But used, of course, is gonna be more expensive brand new. Yeah, but like, you buy it used and you don't get to choose what it looks like. And like, I don't know. Where I live, everyone has like really terrible stuff. Like, okay, buying used clothes here is terrible because everybody dresses like they're old. All the used clothes stores here are all just like the most old people fashions ever. And I know that I know we were talking about furniture. But poke your head up. All right. Come on. But yeah, nobody here has anything that I would, like, be interested in half the time. throw some shade at the place I live. Everyone has shit taste here. Okay. Come on, hold on. Sleepy time for you. Come on. Sleepy time for you. Sleepy time. Fine. God, it's gonna be such a pain to get my car out of there now. The game crashed. Okay. Explain problem. Not sure what happened. Game crashed. There you go, PlayStation. I always think it's funny when they ask you, like, what happened for your, like, report? Like, who knows what actually caused a crash? Explain problem. Game game off. Game go dark. What happened? Game go bye-bye. Come back, game. Help. 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 No. Anyway, wait for the game to reload. Boy. I wonder where it's gonna put me. Help! My game has crashed and I can't reopen it. All senior citizens must have life alert. God, that was really, like, for most of my life, that was every other commercial on TV. Like, I remember when it first started being on TV, and then that was the only commercial. That was like every third commercial on TV for like 15 years. Like, I was in like 4th or 5th grade or something like that. I don't even remember the exact age anymore when the Life Alert commercial started. And then it just never stopped. It was just there until until they stopped watching TV. I will say though, I actually like miss television a little bit. Like, there's stuff about TV I don't really miss, but like, I miss being able to, hell no, I grew up in a TV never turns off house. Like, if someone is home, the TV is on. So, like, so maybe that's part of it. Come on. You're gonna come back. Oh. Oh, what is that? They can see me from that far away? Alright, well I got the whole car taken care of, I think. Got him.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
All right, yeah, I know. Okay, well, walking in the living room, seeing the middle of an episode of a show I've never watched before, asking them for, yeah, like, there's some little bits of TV that I kind of miss. And you know what I especially like? Not having to decide what I'm watching every single time. Because sometimes I want to watch something, but I don't want to, like, I don't want to do the whole... I don't want to do the whole picking something part. There. All right. Good thing they have shit aim. There you go. Humans crave slap. Yeah. Back to this one. There we go. Is that all of them? There's one more guarding the thing. Just that mountain of or not corpses, of bodies behind me. They're not corpses unless they're dead. They're just bodies if they can still be recovered. Who's looking at me? Good night. Where's the rest of ya? I am. But also, I especially miss, though, curated content. Because that was like a big thing with a lot of the the TV stations I would watch. There'd be stuff like Toonami, where it would just be like, and I'll use Toonami because that one was my favorite, but already going that way. But there was stuff like Toonami where it would just be almost like the whole channel was like recommendations for anime. There we go. Like, you knew if something was on Toonami that it wasn't going to be bad. Like, it was like a sign of quality. Kind of like I said, kind of like actually having a friend that you, like, trusted to recommend you stuff. I don't want guns. What happened to the... Okay, that's not what I wanted at all with that. That one. All right. Okay. There's more of the stuff I needed over there. Come on. Also, leaving them unconscious in the rain is especially cruel because there's a solid chance that actually could kill them in this world.
Gotcha.
Come on, ceramics. Grab it. Grab it. But yeah, no, I also, like, do I not have room? Store before coming here, so I'm gonna get some bread, Worcester sauce as well. Nice. I don't even remember the last time I used Worcestershires for anything. Utility pouch. Don't need any of this. Well, I'll take that though. We can just drop all of that. Both of those. I don't want that. Perfect. Here, we're trading. Great Swedish meatball size. You know, I did try to make... try to make Swedish meatballs at one point. Just because I thought it'd be a fun... They were pretty good. I followed a recipe I found online. More shit I'm gonna have to drop. Ceramics. There's something else I needed. How'd you drop that? Like, what? They're great. It's a great cheap sauce. Just get the spices, you can make it much cheaper with the other ingredients. Honestly, you can make a lot of, like, you'd be shocked at how much stuff, like... like how much sauce is made by makes other foods, sauces and seasonings. Most classy foods are actually cheap and easy to make. Okay, I have too much stuff. I get this now. But they have so much ceramic. Also, somebody pointed out something that I thought was kind of neat. I might just drop these. Just like as just an interesting difference between the enemies and Sam. Like, I don't use it, but something I find interesting is that someone pointed out to me that all of your enemies, their main weapon is a stick. While your main weapon is supposed to be rope. Even though I've never used the rope. And it matches the whole rope and stick thing that they had going on. And it makes perfect sense that that was like a more broad theme than just than them just talking about it being like the connecting stuff. But like I said, I thought it was I just thought it was kind of neat because it never even occurred to me that that was part of it. You're not getting that, man.
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
Oh my god. Why? Cargo management. Okay, we need to lose 40 pounds. Why are those so heavy? Honestly, I think the thing we need the least is probably resins. Offload. Because we are on our way specifically to We are on our little path here. We're gonna work on the drop some stuff off at the Magellan. Yeah, I probably should. I will say part of the problem is that so much of the stuff I'm delivering, at least right this second, are heavy. And I keep picking up more things to deliver. And I am keeping so much materials on me because I'm going to be going to places to work on the roads. Drop off an infinite amount of resources in Magellan, by the way. You can send them to a private locker instead of material storage. Ah, very true. Honestly, also, I probably should start... I have something for the other city that I probably could have sent back with the monorail. Realistically, a smarter thing would have been to send all of my materials there while I dropped all this stuff off. Another smart thing would be to not pick up more quests the whole way through.
You're mine.
Oh well. Emptied out all of Mexico into Magellan's private locker. Ah, you know what? That does sound like a good strategy. Alright. I actually think the easiest way to do this is to... Well, first and foremost, we should go and we should drop off the couple things to the animal shelter. But then we should flip around and we should just take the roads all the way back, because I think we're going to have enough roads to get all the way back to the main area. And then we just flip around and go to the Rainbow Valley and... Here you go. An absolute mountain of things. Because all the... If you can deliver animals to anywhere to count them.
Hey there, Sam. Thanks for the delivery. Just...
Yeah. It doesn't even matter because I've already mastered you as a place.
Thanks again. We've already released the mech into our reserve and it seems to be enjoying its new home quite a bit. I get the feeling it'll look after the animals like we hoped. You should go and see for yourself. I think you'll agree it's a wonderful addition to our community.
Something else I think is really interesting is dingoes. There's no dingoes, and I feel like dingoes seem like the obvious, an obvious animal to have included. But then again, I think dingoes are technically... No. Why more things that make sense to deliver?
Order accepted.
Okay. Oh, I can still drive! Thank God! Okay. It's the mech!
Wombats are known for producing huge shapes.
This one's for you.
However, the specimens within the shelter are adequately hydrated. and leave raft drops.
Yeah. I gave that fun fact about wombats the other day. Also, they don't talk about the fact that there's like 3 different kinds of kangaroo. Take that. But yeah, there's your there's a little secret. If you step on an echidna, it doesn't hurt you or the echidna, but you act like you got hurt for a quick second. And fast track with the Magellan. You could. In fact, I could just call the Magellan here to store all that extra material. But we're so close. We're doing good. In fact, honestly, after I build this road, I might call the Magellan to the as soon as we're finished with this like round, I might call the Magellan to run the extra materials for the blah blah blah, the new monorail. That we're working on. You think at a certain point they would go away, all the like animal creatures, the chiral mice or whatever. But yeah, I really want... Okay. So I have decided that next time I go to the store, though, I'm going to grab a thing of Vegemite. Because, like I said, my grocery store has Vegemite as an option. So... I think we will have some sort of Vegemite challenge. If you want to make me eat Vegemite, that's the way. Actually, I have a question. Do they eat Vegemite in New Zealand too? Yeah, that's what the yeast extract is. Not to be confused with the British version, which is Marmite. But Australia has its own unique version of Vegemite, or of yeast extract as like a food item. Let's have a look-see here. Because, like, they're right next to each other. You'd think they would eat similar things. All right! The road connects all the way through. Maybe I should ask Viper about Vegemite. Or would that be offensive, actually? I never know with stuff like cultural-y stuff. Because sometimes things are like, yeah, let me learn about your culture. And then sometimes it's like, wow. You know what I mean? Really you're asking me about... Anyway. Would it be offensive to ask me about burgers? No. But honestly, I feel like hamburgers at this point, like, on one hand, they are, yes, American, but also I feel like they are also, like, the culture of the world. You know what I mean? Like, they belong to us, but they belong to everyone else almost just as much. If that makes sense.
There he is. I'm bringing up the...
Here you go.
You have done a staggering amount of work on our behalf.
Didn't I have, like, a thing of hot spring water for you?
Thanks for your
Or something?
order complete.
I had something for you.
Well done.
Burgers are so quintessentially American that calling them anything else is wrong. But you can get a decent burger in pretty much every country on Earth and at this point. Because we've basically given away the cultural touchstone of the hamburger. It's kind of like pizza. I feel like pizza is simultaneously both Italian and American, depending on things. You know what? Whoever put this here, I'm getting rid of this. This is bad. How do I get rid of it? Whoever that is, you're lazy. Just walk up the path. Don't block my vehicle. Yeah. The dudes in every person's world. I swear it was a death. Oh, the person whose thing I just destroyed? I mean, it could be. Birds! Now, I kind of get the bird feed. Like, I think birds could open a bag of bird feed.
Order completed.
Or even pellets. I think I could put it in the thing, it could fall out, and the birds could just open it and eat it themselves and make a big mess in there, right? But my question is how are they setting up new perches for the birds? That would require somebody going around inside and placing them. Like, I mean, sure, maybe Rainy stops by when we're away from the Magellan. I mean, that's probably it, actually. I don't know why I had more questions, actually. We have delivery bots. Well, yeah, no, and I'm not saying anything about the delivery bots. I'm just saying, like, one has to assume for those to get placed places. What's to say there isn't perch bots? I'll be honest, if I had a robot that rearranged my furniture, I'd get rid of it. I would not want that. You know what I mean? I'd be like, oh, I don't need an automatic, like, redecorating robot. I would never find anything ever again in my home. Cargo container fully restored. Interesting. Because like a perch for a bird, I would call that furniture. And like, you have to be with me on that, right? You would not want, like, you know, you go away for a weekend and you come back and your house is entirely, like, rearranged by some robot. Just like, oh, this is better for feng shui. Oh, where's this? Oh, it's put somewhere else. That'd be terrible. So this city has 50,000 inhabitants. I think most places around have like a couple hundred at most. You know, I'm not saving any more wombats. That wombat spawns infinitely here. I don't want to keep doing it. No matter how much I love wombats. You know, just in case they want me to sleep here. We'll deliver first. Not bother repairing. Yeah, here you go. I got you 2 barrels of shit. I got you some medical devices and some steel sheets. Enjoy your poop barrels. For growing plants, probably.
Thanks so much for stopping by.
You can actually make paper out of animal poop. The gift shop at my university, which something about that feels somehow both dystopic and also makes perfect sense.
Perfect to me. You certainly are good at what you do.
Weirdly enough, I actually think more government services that you can visit in like a fun way should have gift shops. I feel like it's just universities. Well, a lot of the time people want like t-shirts and jerseys and stuff of their university, or pens that say the university or whatever, right? And you can buy that kind of stuff. The pennants, the little flags people hang on their wall, they don't just give those to you. They have a little gift shop that you can go buy from, and it funds something at the university.
It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep.
I'm not particularly familiar with where that money goes necessarily, but I don't know. I think more things. I feel like other things should probably have gift shops.
Thank you for your service. We'll be sure to call on you again.
Like, I actually think it would be nice if maybe not like the standard like train station. I'll just use a train as an example. So maybe not like the standard train station, but like maybe like the central hub had a gift shop, and you could buy like little model trains of the trains on your system, or something like that. Like I said, there's ways to have gift shops.
Sam, it's Tarman.
Okay.
This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DH3 Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
Okay. Oh my god, I don't think I can go anywhere. Okay, that one.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Can I even drive? I can! But yeah, that's also that's how you get jerseys and stuff for your school's sports team. Or that's how parents get stuff like that, really, more of than anything. Like a lot of those a lot of the gift shops at like schools, when schools do have gift shops, because I think some high schools have them too. They a lot of the time they just give stuff away to students there all the time. Because like when I was in university, there was a lot of opportunities to get free stuff from the gift shop. Not to mention, like the things that they had, a lot of the things just gave away free merch for stuff all the time too, for some reason. Like, wait, that's where I just came from. But yeah, no, a lot of places gave, like, I have a coffee cup from my school's IT department. So just like having tech troubles, call us. University blah blah blah. Technology, you know, tech IT department. And it's just a coffee cup with that on it. And I don't know, it's weird, but whatever. I feel like having merch of the general school makes more sense than having school, like, merch of something like the IT department. At least with, like, the school sports team or the school in general, like, it makes sense maybe you'd want to, like, walk around with the, like, the logos or whatever on ya. Just like, yeah, IT. I got my computer fixed by my school. Here's the coffee cup to prove it. Oh yeah. This is such an interesting highway connection. All right. Well, I'm building a highway back with the heart of things. Rolling on back to the heart of things. On by. I don't remember the rest of the song. It's a really good gorilla song. It's on their D, but it's kind of one of their D sides though. I'm the type who, so when I listen to music, I will often catch myself liking, like their less popular music. I'm the type whose favorite song on an album is like the D-sides. I think it's because I hear them less. So like if you have a good enough band, like sometimes the music that you like from them are the ones that you have less exposure to because they feel a little bit more special, I guess.
It's your mind.
I already have so much stuff for the mechanic. What's one more?
Gotcha.
All right. And there we go. No! Stop giving me climbing anchors. I don't use them. will say, the only thing I don't like about the cars is that they don't feel like they can go very quickly. Like, they feel like they have a very low cap on speed. Because they can't. Yeah, I know. I guess, I don't know. IRL cars could go like 200 miles an hour. Maybe, depending on the car. You know, so it feels weird that this thing feels like it's going maybe like 35 at its fastest. Actually, I saw a whole thing that apparently, I saw a whole thing that was saying that for maximum like road safety, apparently no road other than like intercity arterials where you're going between places like long distance should ever go above 35. I don't know. I just thought that was interesting. Bikes and zip lines with these things are how large amounts of cargo from a place to the other, which they are great at. True. I am functionally carrying around a semi. Like, you know, I guess they are closer to a road warrior. Like a Mars rover than they are to like a sedan, so. House plants for Pakora. The Road Warrior. Mad Max, the Road Warrior. Now, side note, just for those who know, like I'm a big, a little bit less so now, but I used to be a huge Fortnite fan.
Nice repair job.
I don't want to say that. I'm a little bit peeved with Epic Games, but I still like Fortnite. Anyway, Mad Max is something that they really should get a collaboration with. I would kill for Mad Max's car specifically. Mad Max would be cool, but I want his car.
Welcome, Sam. Good to see you again. Seriously? Didn't expect you to waltz in with this.
Yo, we maxed you out. Why is it easier to get the second one than the first one?
Sam, you're the best porter I know, and that's no lie. We all agree that you should have this, so take it.
We all agree you should have a picture of me to keep with you at all times. Anyway.
We're upping your allocation of materials again. Take...
All right.
I want to thank you again for all the work you've done to help us. When I first laid eyes on you, I knew you were no ordinary porter. But I've only grown more impressed with you since then. You've been nothing less than a genuine hero to us. Seriously. Wherever you go, you will always have our support.
Aw.
So come back anytime, Sam. We'll always welcome you with open arms.
Order completed. Well done.
You notice something I kind of hate? Is right now I'm like, I could really go for some more caffeine. I have been I keep upping my caffeine more and more. And now I keep needing more caffeine. And now I'm like really wanting another energy drink. And I don't know if it's because I ran out of coffee and I had 1 cup of coffee this morning and then energy drinks, or if it's because that's technically less, because it is, or if it's if it's like actually like a, you should really cut back on the energy drink, Sal, kind of a thing. All right. Are a lot of them still unconscious from before? No, they're here. Okay. Sleepy time for you. Some of them were asleep, apparently, though. It really looks like I'm getting... Okay. Got you. Got you. All right. And... Dang it, I saw him for a brief second there. The last man standing. Oh. Okay, you're the last man standing. Right? Is that all of you? It's gotta be all of you. But yeah, I love how so many of these guys were still asleep from like in game like a day ago. They just never woke up. Actually, that's kind of horrifying if you think about it. Yeah, they just never woke up. Still sleeping. They got hit with a tranquilizer grenade and they've been in a coma ever since. I think that can just happen to you with sedatives like that. Like, I've been under anesthesia several times, but they are low-key kind of terrifying. Like, or it's kind of low-key terrifying. All right, it looks like we're gonna have to grind the car. Yeah, like it's Tony Hawk.
You're mine.
PCC. Metals. Metals. Because, like, somehow that is, like, the thing that has killed the most creators that I follow. I can think of 3 or 4 major creators that I follow that have passed away because of getting put under anesthesia. Guidepost. Apparently that's far enough away from the enemy structure. That's funny. There we go. I have 2 more? Why do I have so many of these? I mostly just wanted to use it. Don't want that. Oh, destroyed? Oh no. Orders. Well, I messed that up. No! Why the climbing anchor? Okay. Dun dun dun, donkey, the donkey, Quixote. Oh, okay. So in random Japanese news, apparently they have to get rid of. So I don't know if you are familiar, but in Japan, if you take the train anywhere, they have little jingles that play to tell you which train station is there. And they play when they're about to, like, it plays until it's about to depart. Or it plays until it departs. So it just has like a little, like, jingle, like a cute little jingle while the train is in the station. So it tells you which station you're on or which train is going where. But apparently, it in no way is automated. And apparently they're having budget issues and are getting rid of, they have to get rid of the second train operator. Another climbing anchor. Hooray! But yeah, so they have to get rid of the second train operator. But it turns out the second train operator, his whole job, this whole time, has been to just play, like, well, it's to make sure that there's a bunch of other stuff to it. But one of his jobs is to play the music. They manually have to hold a button the whole time they're in a train. Like, they're at the station?
Than I wanted, but I have no doubt that you're the best, Sam.
Oh.
I want you to have this, but keep it a secret. No need to tell our friend.
Okay. Hot spring.
Do you have enough materials? Let me make now display your current porter grade.
Hi, Lakota. But yeah, no.
Thank you again. In case
I'm
you're curious, every 21 minutes, my stomach ceases to function. As a result, I have an extremely limited window to eat and digest my food. Normal meals are out of the question. Liquid foods and supplements are the only things I can risk consuming. IV drips are a necessity as well.
I actually said this
I miss
already.
being able to have a normal meal like I used to. It can be really hard. This is far from a conclusive hypothesis, but 21-minute syndromes are, in all likelihood, influenced by the tides on the beach. These, in turn, are connected to certain terrestrial rhythms, which can affect the human body in various ways. If we could better understand the relationship between these elements, we'd be one step closer to unraveling the mysteries of the Death Stranding. 21-minute syndromes included.
Okay.
Or at least that's what we would like to believe. I hope I can continue to rely on you in the future, Sam. Come and visit me whenever you like.
They have like jellies and stuff that I think would be perfect for her.
Patched up and good to go.
But yeah. So yeah, the apparently, so they due to budget cuts, Japan is like removing a bunch of its a secondary conductor on every single train, and the whole time, apparently this entire time, they've had to have some guy always holding a button to make the music play. They had and instead of automating it when they could no longer afford to pay that guy, which is what would make sense, they just got rid of the beloved train jingles. And I just think that that's funny and kind of sad. No. Okay. I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, can you do the fandango? I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, no, they 100% probably could just tape the button down. There's honestly a lot of solutions to this. Instead, they're getting rid of one of the most beloved features on their train system, which was the cute little jingles that play whenever you go anywhere. I just wanted to complain about that because I thought that was really, like, kind of, like, crazy and kind of funny. Kind of sad, too, I suppose. Kind of all of the above, really. We gotta go to the pizza place. Pretty sure I have cargo for him again. Dun 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 donkey. Donkey Hote. Yeah. But yeah, I thought of that because of the Don Quixote jingle. I found out that apparently Don Quixote's also just have a song that plays whenever you're in. I love that so many places have theme songs in Japan. I just think that that's neat and fun. Well, we're going the wrong way to the pizza chef, so I guess we're not going. Well, turn around, Sal. Don't be lazy. But yeah, I've been getting this video repeatedly in my TikTok feed of just some guy dressed up like the penguin mascot for Don Quixote, singing the Don Quixote theme song in every language that has a Don Quixote. Or in the language of every country with a Don Quixote. Dun 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 donkey, the donkey Quixote. Da 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 a Don Quixote. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I like stuff like that. I like cute little jingles. If you watch the videos of people in Japan, like a lot of towns will have unique jingles for even just like the time bell. Actually, do you guys where you live? Do you have like a clock tower that plays that like goes off like twice a day? Or like air raid sirens. A lot of the time it's also just an air raid siren test. Like growing up, I always had the air raid siren play twice a day, 6 a.m. and 6 p.m.
I'm sorry for making you work late. I did not expect you to bring me this. I've kept this under lock and key here for a while now, but I think you will put it to good use.
All right, machine gun.
I'm going to increase your materials, Alex.
Machine gun.
As thanks for your assistance.
Machine gun. Oh, more ways of the pizza karate. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat. Kicking pizza dough. Pizza whirlwind kick.
This contains secret knowledge of another technique of mine, the pizza whirlwind kick. It allows one to defeat multiple enemies in quick succession.
Okay.
Very useful if you happen to be outnumbered. See for yourself in VR training. Oh, and this, the machine gun, is just something that was collecting dust in storage. I am not skilled with such weapons.
Right.
I think you will have no difficulty wielding it. do come and visit me again.
All right.
Order 3. Well done.
Not going that way. Or that way. No. Okay. Just, I don't even want those. Yeah, just take them. Someone else deal with that. Facility storage. Clay materials. Please give me all of your ceramic. Please fit in the car. All right, highway. Pizza Tommy. I wish there was a way to listen to the Pizza Tommy song again. Pizza Tommy. All right. Yeah, I know. I see you. Don't mind that. Weirdly enough, I think it'd be fun to go shoot a machine gun. I should look up and see if there's a place to do that somewhere near me. Still really crave feta cheese. Well, I am sorry. There's no way they know where I am right now. Restore road. Here you go. Almost all the way to the data scientist. Dun 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 donkey, a donkey hote. Dun 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 dun. Don Quixote. Oh no! Wait! I've been Schmeckeldorfed! No! This is not a good route up here! That ain't even a word, and I agree with ya! I call chicanery! I draw the line at chicanery.
right.
Man,
Cargo onto the shelf in the
you know
back.
what low-key makes me actually sad? Is like, as time goes on, we are getting further and further away from anyone ever getting my references to to Homestar Runner ever again.
Nice. Gotcha.
Like, Homestar Runner does not get new content enough to like anybody to get the references anymore. And I know that that the whole crew from Homestar is just on their way out of the cultural zeitgeist. Makes me sad, man. Oh my god, is there an easy path right here? There is. Driving up the side of an actual mountain the whole time.
Gotcha.
Anyway.
Snag it.
But yeah, no, Homestar Runner was like my favorite for such a long time when I was a kid. Still is like my favorite. "40-wheel drive, pizza delivery."
Look that one.
Pizza time, time. It is a pizza time. With great power comes great responsibility. With great power comes a great pizza time. Hi, Raffle. I don't remember all the words to that song either. Pizza time, pizza time. It really feels like things just spawn when you're in the, like, rock pillars area. Say it right, you son of a bitch. This sandwich doesn't have turkey in it. Doesn't have turkey in it. Get it right, you son of a bitch. I love Shmo Yoho. There's another thing I love that is people don't really seem to get references to. Pizza time, time. It is a pizza time. Bakari! Okay. I'm getting too distracted here. Let's see here. Okay. And it's nothing that I don't need.
Back
Auto paver. Okay, hold on. Deck it. Hold on. I got this. I got this. Back out. Oh God. Those are a lot more terrifying when you're not in a car. Yeah. Somehow they look like a literal cross between an octopus and a tarantula. I hate it. Here. Did that help at all? It is the pizza time. Ow.
Are you okay, Sam?
Seriously?
Lullaby baby in the treetops. Okay.
Back up.
Okay.
Together.
Get it together, man. Now, my question is, if technically... Okay, spoiler alert for anybody who hasn't been paying attention in this game so far. If technically... Lou is not there, right? Like, Lou is technically, like, deceased, right? How can Lou get, like, toxmosis or whatever from stress? Right? Anybody? God. For the record, this is why y'all do not want me to be playing like Skyrim on stream. Okay, oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. We going ham. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. We going ham. There's nothing I want to get rid of. That. Found something. One thing, though. I don't think that was enough. It was enough. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. We going ham. Okay. Yeah! There we go. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump, it looks like a deer. A DUI, it's just how I drive. And I can drive for miles and miles. Oh my god, the pizza chef wanting Vegemite just made me think. Vegemite pizza. I haven't had Vegemite yet. But something about that seems very cursed. Vegemite pizza. He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. And he said, you're living in the land down under. Oh yeah, yeah. Women in the plunder. Alright, here you are. Pekka pekka me. How can you get to say, like, man, so much skill involved in putting the word pecco in sentences like that. And my bestie deserves this. Alright. Pecco. There is, okay, now, you know what the thing I am most curious about? Version of the silenced lightweight assault rifle. Attached grenade launcher, which improves your ability to really stick it to the bad guys. Okay. Okay. Now my question is, when I get her 5-star, she can't let me in, right? Like, that goes against how VTubers work. She can't let me into her base. Right?
Gotcha.
Well, now I got your pajamas, Pecco. Akora. But yeah, no, she can't, like, let me into her base, right? Like, that would be weird. And then it'd just be like, oh, yes, yes, yes. Sam is the one. Sam from Death Stranding is the only one who knows Usada Pecora's secret identity. That'd be funny. Or that is just kind of funny. Also, you shouldn't want to know streamers, VTubers especially, secret identities. They have those for a reason. Don't want it. And also, most people are way more boring than you think they would be. All right. Now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Highway construction! And actually delivering the thing that we needed to do this whole time.
Gotta stretch my legs. Back on.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Ready? Mika Mika beam. All right. So, how y'all doing? Y'all having a good night? This has just been Cell's stream of consciousness for the last, like, 15 minutes. Which is like 50% songs. So, I mean, that's just how Cell be. Yeah! You know what? I will also say, you know what is shockingly missing in this game? Alligators. Sorry, crocodiles. Why is there not a single crocodile in Australia? That's like one of their big things. And it would make sense for them to be fine with the time fall too. Ah, okay. Well, that's fun. I hope you have a great night. And I love my fan. Aw. I'm happy for you. All right. Making a lot of progress here. And then we got this one. Drop off all this stuff. Oh my. And the vehicle is finally light! The light-ish. Yeah, you know, nothing a good diet and exercise plan can't help with. You know, it's pleasant. It's only pleasantly rotund now. Yeah.
Gotcha.
The car's no longer overweight. It's only thick. I don't. All I could put in that is chiral crystals. I think I should drop stuff off at the mechanic first, probably. Just to get it out of my inventory. Have you not set any songs into your in-game playlist? No. Actually, yes, I did, but I got rid of, but I closed the playlist. I don't want to get copywritten. Oh, wait. Like, it's one thing to let it play when it's actually supposed to be going. And I think setting it to play on its own is asking for problem. Like, you know what I mean? Because I can argue I wasn't expecting music to start playing. But if I turn the music on, you know, where even am I? Oh, the mechanic is over there. Oh. Yeah, let me drive an electric vehicle across a river in a sandstorm. I think this might be up there in most dangerous situations you could be in. Oh my god. Can I talk about bad news for a second that I heard? That I'm kind of not happy about? Well, more than kinda. I'm very unhappy about. Apparently the Dust Bowl's coming back. Which, if you don't know, was when, essentially, there was so much of a drought in the Southwest that it turned into giant sandstorms of semi-poisonous dust that just ravaged the entire, like, western half of the United States back in the 1920s. And apparently, global warming is bringing those all back. And, yeah, I'm in the range of that. So, I might have to start worrying about sandstorms of poisonous dust. Man, fast food is so damn expensive now. We talked about it before, but it's crazy. For less than the price of a 6-piece chicken nugget meal, I could buy an entire kg of chicken nugget. Yo, yeah, no, 100%. I actually watched a thing on that today, too. Apparently, fast food is now considered a luxury item. And they're talking about switching their target audience away from the middle class to the upper class. Apparently, they're like some big companies like McDonald's are talking about that.
You're entirely too good at what you do.
K-shaped economy or whatever. And the best part, at least for you though, you're in Europe where I assume it's going to hit you less bad. It's probably good. We're probably getting the full force of it here.
I have inventions to share with you that I couldn't have completed without your help.
So, I never run out of battery. Maybe it's time
No allocation of materials.
to load up so that I can carry as much as possible. Take like half the batteries off for anti-grav.
To a vehicle for increased protection. This particular set is for a pickup off-roader. It's just the thing if you're looking to shield yourself against small arms fire. The anti-gravity unit, meanwhile, will reduce the damage your vehicle takes when falling from high places.
Oh.
A handy safeguard when navigating mountainous territory, or when making a dramatic escape from pursuers by driving right off a cliff. Anyway, Take care, my friend.
I thought I was going to make it so that it could hold more cargo. It's very much a luxury now. As said, 6-piece chicken nugget and a liter of knockoff Coke for the same price. Not. Yeah. Legitimately, the only fast food I can afford anymore is pizza and kind of Taco Bell. But that's because Taco Bell is the only place that has a dollar menu anymore. Because, and honestly, I could make Taco Bell at home for about the same price as, like, $1 tacos. And tacos well, not even tacos necessarily. Like a basic burrito, like bean and cheese burrito, like you can go buy a bag of beans for like $2. Like a 2 or 3 pound bag. I don't know what that would be in metric, but you know, that's like $2 to $3. That's like $2.79 or something like that. And you know, tortillas, you could honestly, you can make your own tortillas. I can't make them thin enough whenever I try to do it at home. But you know, you can make your own tortillas for also about $1, or you could buy like an 8-pack of tortillas for like $3 and cheese. Like I said, per item you could make burritos for basically nothing. If you're going off of like dollar menu style stuff. Price of fries is insane. I can imagine. I only had tea? What do you mean I only had tea for you? I thought I had like 4 things.
Appreciate you stopping by. Please wait while I review active orders.
You don't have any active orders.
Support hasn't gone unnoticed, Sam.
All right. $3.
Appreciate the help. You take care now.
Do they still... Actually, here's a question. Do they fry your French fries in... Honestly, ironically enough, that is convenient because that is actually on my way. Yeah. But do they fry your fries in like vegetable oil or seed oil or whatever? Or do they fry it in beef tallow? Because they used to fry our French fries in beef tallow.
Welcome to Taco Bell.
Eclipse, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am Sal, Android Girl Variety VTuber. I play lots of games. We are doing, right now we are doing some Death Stranding 2, doing some mail delivery, Electric Boogaloo. How was your stream? What were you playing? But yeah, French fries, I don't know if I trust this. No. Thank you. I painted my little my off-road truck as a Evangelion colors. It's the fact that it almost worked. The sad part is I can look at that and be like, oh yeah, if I was on a trike, I would have made it. Very vibrant. Indeed. I think right here is where I can drive up. If not here... The map says... some people are going up somewhere over here. Unless that path is entirely from people going down. Please? Please? I don't want to drive around. Please? Thank you. All right. We did it. But yeah, how was your stream? Come on. I love that the bridge is here, proving that other people are taking that BS path. 6 hours, I'm hungry. No worries. If you need to raid and run, I totally get it. You, please do your streamer aftercare, take care of yourself, all that stuff. And thank you again for sharing your community. Alright. Over the bridge and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Alright, so now we drop off stuff at the mechanics again. And then we go to deliver the thing we're actually supposed to be delivering. Gonna head off to get some food. Might come back later. Awesome. Well, I hope you enjoy your food. Alright. Boobity 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 bye. Canola oil, deep fried fast foods. Oh, okay. Canola makes sense. Like I said, the big fancy thing here is a beef tallow. But they started being a big health concern that was too unhealthy. I never actually got to have it. It was when I was I don't even think I was alive when it happened, honestly. But I was wondering, I was just curious to hear if maybe Europe still did it.
Thanks for your constant support. I have
Mortar?
to share with you.
Okay. Oh. I actually used to have an old military mortar when I was a kid that we used for fireworks.
I'm increasing our allocation of materials. Use them. I want you to.
Too unhealthy? It's fast food. Yeah. So there was a whole trend way back when. I don't even remember. I've watched shows mostly I've watched I've gone into the room when Dadvion was watching shows on stuff like this. But there was a whole thing with people being super health conscious, and the assumption wasn't just don't eat unhealthy food. The assumption was unhealthy food should be healthy, which honestly is kind of it's funny that Europe, that's Europe's policy on that, is everything should be a little health, isn't it? I don't know, honestly. Actually, never mind. Retract that statement.
Equipped to a vehicle, this mortar will automatically target and engage enemies. It fires multi-purpose shells, which have proven to be effective against a wide variety of threats.
It's for my car.
It launches these shells in an arc to hit distant targets, and conversely, it can't hit ones which get too close. Also, any cargo that happens to be near an explosion is at risk of being damaged as well. So, make sure that you only use it when the situation allows. Stay safe out there, friend. I'll see you later.
Stay thirsty, my friends. And drink Dos Equis. Shouldn't be necessarily be healthy, but rather it shouldn't be actively bad for you. I mean, boiling stuff in, or like deep frying things in beef fat probably is actively bad for you, no matter how good that sounds like that would taste. Although, funny enough, I think that might be healthier than a lot of the seed oils and stuff, though. I'm not like a dietitian or anything, though. Back in the day, it was classified as cake, not bread, because of all the sugar. I found out that apparently that was only in Ireland. And apparently it only barely went over. Apparently, like other European countries, it was not classified as cake. But everyone kind of just like dogpiled on when Ireland declared it that. I don't know. Also, how do you declare something cake by sugar content? Cake is an entirely different type of bread. You don't put yeast in cake. Like, I would have gone with it's like a... Again, then again, I guess maybe Ireland doesn't have a lot of dessert breads. Because, I don't know. I see a lot of, like, Japanese, Korean, and Mexican dessert breads around. Like, pan de queso. I'm a big fan of that, actually. I love pan de queso. I don't know if I don't know if I'm pretty sure I'm saying it right, actually. I was gonna say, I don't know if I'm saying that right. Sil would probably make fun of me for not putting, like, an accent on it. I don't know what the limit in Ireland is for sugar before bread becomes cake. As Cel is not Irish, definitively. Okay, actually, maybe not definitively. I haven't gotten like a 23andMe or anything. But one of my grandparents did. And their thing said that at least she was like 80% Danish, so Danish American, and that's on both sides of my family. I'm very Danish, not even other Nordic countries or anything, just Danish. Albino emu.
Gotta stretch my legs.
You get back here. You're mine. All right. Yeah. Honestly, I should just go in here and immediately come out and pick other materials for that and just finish the monorail there. The monorails are so much easier than the roads to build.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Dun dun dun. Donkey, the Donkey Hote. Da 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 da. The Donkey Hote. What's happening? All right. It was classified as cakes because it was so unhealthy they taxed it more for not being an essential food like normal bread is. Ah, I see, I see. Honestly, Subway is kind of going out of business here, so like I don't know. Subway is kind of constantly in problems nowadays. So I'm kind of not surprised. Because I think them putting sugar in bread was to make it more, their bread, like so much sugar specifically, was to make it addictive.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously, we owe you.
Okay.
Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP.
Expansion issue was everywhere, but they cannibalized their own customer base. I could see that. Hey, bro, Dantes! Welcome in. How are you?
This degree of wear and tear shouldn't be an issue. No complaints from me.
I'm the man in the dark about everything. Wait.
I don't know how or where you...
Oh, I think it's because I finished a chapter.
We're so grateful for your support. Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
Okay. He does sound kind of like Higgs. But yeah, no, Subway is essentially the same thing happened here. Although apparently Subway has been like screwing over all of their franchisees or something. Like apparently they're like actively kind of going back around and like harming all the people who invested in Subway, kind of. Okay. It's so weird that this one is so different than the other one. Boca skeleton. Also greatly increased. Oh, okay. Bride and the Bachelor. If this is the spot that I have to like max out to get level up the cargo skeleton, why did I freeze? Hello? Then we're gonna have to go all in on this one. Improved coffin board, cool.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network.
I guess you weren't
And
Higgs.
the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks.
Okay.
Take it with my compliments.
I'm a hydrate. Yo, new sunglasses! From the Gentle Monster Bold collection. They combine a modern rimless design with brown graded square lenses, creating a look that's totally unique. Fitted with... That's just Hideo Kojima's sunglasses! Or Hideo Kojima's glasses.
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And I just know they'll
Okay.
look great on you. Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Boca skeleton.
Boca.
It's a piece of equipment.
All right,
specially tailored
yeah.
for border work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your
Okay.
next runs much easier. And it'll help you expand the network too. You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knott. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate game manifest. No need to worry.
Okay.
You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well. All to bring this continent into the fold.
There's a shocking lack of Australian accents in Australia. You notice that? Like, every other person has an American accent. Why? I'm sure it's just to dub the game.
Personally, I've always admired the Boka. They're traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese wilderness. No matter how dangerous the mountain trail, they'd always power through with heavy loads on their backs.
Okay.
I've never met any of them myself, of course. But when I came out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting stories about a local prepper as we were traveling.
Of course!
This guy was apparently the genuine article, a real working Boka. You could always head back to Mexico and try to track him down if you're interested. We actually developed the Boka skeleton while referencing stories and official records of their activities. You might say it's a skeleton tailored to the needs of modern-day porters, like yourself.
Right.
Simply wearing it will vastly increase your maximum carrying capacity. Oh, it offers superior gripping capabilities too, and helps you keep your balance while hauling tons of cargo on your back. When traversing snowy mountains, rivers, and other places with poor footing, this skeleton is an excellent choice.
Okay.
Now that you've brought us onto the chiral network, I feel as though we can finally see the light at the end of the proverbial tunnel. Our equipment still isn't as good as we want it to be at the moment, but we hope it'll be of use to you.
Road development research?
As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boka skeleton is one such product of our work. And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation roads. Something allowing for faster and safer deliveries. There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs. Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started gathering all kinds of useful data on the subject.
Okay.
But we're gonna need more before we're finished, I think. We'd be grateful if you could help us out on that front. Thanks for everything, Sam. North Fort Knott was deemed critical for the expansion of the chiral network in northern Australia. But due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying, and one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map. We've actually been observing similar conditions here at East Fort Knott. Dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium levels have had everybody fearing for the future recently. But thankfully, you came. You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the
I have a thing. We'll get to it in a sec.
Chiral and distribution networks. And doing everything in our power for you and Australia. We've got a lot riding on you drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
Hello, Sam. It's me. More than 50%.
Oh, okay, hold on. I'll just stop for a second. I just realized something. All of my damaged cargo could be fixed by Rainey. She can de-age stuff. Why isn't she like... Like, I get that she's probably busy terraforming everywhere to make it so that, you know, it's growing plants and whatever, right? But she can de-age stuff. Why can't I have, like, broken cargo, like, at least at the Magellan, have her fix my broken cargo?
The Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible. On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks.
It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Okay.
Sam, it's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Okay.
Order completed. Sam, this could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside.
I don't remember what that was. Oh. That's a big earthquake. Corpus. Life support system is very delicate. Nirvana program or phenomenon. Da, 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 da. Gateway is used to connect the UCA. Enjoy all the same network features and services of the UCA. The ability to build structures. Mexican side. A limiter that will gradually increase the amount of data transferred from the UCA. Oh, okay. No lore. Tri-cruiser. Environment. Anything about the Nirvana situation? What you were talking about? Nothing? Gatequakes, Hankai. Incineration, particle may turn in the form of a BT. Gatequake. Nation. Oh. All right. Never mind then. Guess it's just dialogue. I forgot. Cool.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Facility, storage. Let me quickly, like, recharge all of my weapons. Although I'm going to go outside and it's going to have a whole thing going on.
Were you able to get... If you're good to go, let's head out and investigate the disruption in the tar currents.
Okay. Yeah. You know what they should have made as a merch item? They should have made it so that you could actually buy, like, a Dollman replica. They made it so you could buy, BBs. Both life-size and miniature ones. But, yeah. All right. I'm really expecting there to be a boss fight outside. Let's just go for... Let's just go for it. Grenade launcher. When did I get... Okay, sure. When did I get a grenade launcher? Like a regular one. I'll throw that in there. Sure. Whatever is out here about to happen, I want to be low on, or light on gear.
Here we go. Welcome to Taco Bell.
Yo, Leon! Welcome in! Welcome, Raiders! I am Cell, Android Girl Variety VTuber. I play lots of games. Welcome in. How's it going? What the spoilers? You're right. It's a little bit of a spoilery stuff right now. Let me give you a shout out. We'll leave it paused for a minute so that, but yeah, how was your stream? What were you guys up to? Yeah, we're saving Australia by delivering packages is what we're doing. And then right now some plot stuff is happening. But I hope you had a wonderful stream, and if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Please feel free to do your post stream aftercare, whatever stuff. And yeah, be like 2 bosses instead of being stuck like for 3 hours like the last stream. Nice. Metal Gear again, right? I need to get back to my Metal Gear playthrough. Nearing the end of 2. Nice. I loved Metal Gear 2. That one's one of my favorite. Metal Gear Solid 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. But yeah, I guess we are right in the middle of a story moment. So if you are afraid of spoilers for Death Stranding 2, here is your chance to leave. And I'm sorry. I'm gonna hit play. I love how unimpressed Sam looks at this point. He's just like, yeah, BTs.
Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Well, that's not an invitation.
Yeah. All right, Snake, let's go. Also, this dude is based off of Snake. I have no idea what his deal is just yet, but he is 100% solid Snake if you look at his character design. Also, he's played by the actor who was supposed to be Snake in the live-action Metal Gear Solid movie that got canceled. That's actually why he's in this game, is was the actor Kojima picked for that. And so he, like, Kojima still wanted to work with him, so they put him in here as a guy. A guy who's doing something. Not really sure what his deal is yet, though, like I said. Okay, so we were in Mexico, and now we're in, like, a hospital? Now what is this? A riverboat in a hospital? But yeah, that's Snake. Live action Snake. Put your bandana on. Honestly, you don't really look like Snake until you have it on anyway. Metal Gear. Sam, you don't understand. I'm a weapon of war. I haven't gotten over it yet. I am still a ghost. John Snake, yeah. Honestly, the funny thing is that I actually think that Death Stranding would not be that hard to put into the Metal Gear Solid universe. Yeah, I love the Pecco hat. Because if you think about it, this is post-apocalypse.
Or whatever you care to call this riddle of a place.
None of the tech goes against. Did I just get all of my weapons from... I did. It gave me my weapons from the... Oh, wait, no, we're good. Never mind. It's all good. Normal stuff. I was like, it gave me my weapons from my car. But no, I think I had a thing equipped and forgot about it. But yeah, no, I think Death Stranding could actually very well be in the Metal Gear Solid verse.
I feel as though my body's become lighter.
Under the water.
I'm thinking, Sam, that you might be able to jump much further than usual.
But yeah, if you like think about the tech that's in the Death Stranding universe, it actually, like, especially stuff like the mechs, like everything kind of fits, like it would work for a post-apocalyptic Metal Gear Solid universe. Probably go over this hospital instead of going into it. I mean, if it wanted me to. Oh. He said Lou. Okay. It's a whale in the hospital. So wait. Lou is Snake's daughter?
God damn, dude. Got grenade launchers. It's risky, but you could try taking their weapons for your own use. Are you up for the challenge, Sam?
Yeah. All right, boink.
Back home.
Eat shit. All right. Ha-ha. Becco.
God damn, dude.
God damn. All right. Wow, that was easy. Man, they really should not have let me come in here with a grenade launcher.
Where am I?
Where are you? All right. But yeah, no, basically everything in Death Stranding I feel like could be in the same universe as Metal Gear. All right, now what's happening? It's John Snake. Sardines. God, he really does look like Snake. He really would have made a good, like, Metal Gear Solid 1 Solid Snake. I don't know if he would have worked for any of the like, I don't think he looks too young for 3 or for 2 or 3 or any of the Naked Snake games, but man, for just Solid Snake, Metal Gear 1 and 2 and Metal Gear Solid, I think he's a solid visually, I think he's a perfect actor for it. All right, well, they made the mistake of giving me a grenade launcher, Snake, so you're gonna not have a good time. You know, you say that, but like, have you actually read what the lore happened in Metal Gear 1? Like, there's a lot more lore there than you'd think.
Look, something's coming. Watch out!
I don't even know what that is. It's like ice? I know.
Back off. Back off.
Oh.
Back off.
Hey, I jumped. Okay. Come on.
How about this?
Take that. Down. Take that, Snake. Ha-ha! CQC!
Back, come back.
Every man's weakness. Multiple consecutive grenade launcher shots. Now you're just killing him? Yeah, these guys aren't real. Yeah, these guys are all technically, These guys are all technically BTs. So we don't have to worry about killing them. And in fact, I believe they're typically kind of testing you in some way.
These ice cubes are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
There we go. What are the ice pillars doing again? Fuck. They've not exactly made that one obvious. All right. Yeah, take that. Point blank grenade launcher.
Got him on the ropes. He's trying to flee to the church down below us.
Okay. But yeah, flee to the... Oh. He does such a human scream compared to everyone else in this game. It's kind of funny. It's so, like, normal guy sounding compared to all the other ones, you know? That's about the sound I would think most people would make if they got hit by it and survived getting hit by a grenade launcher. It's just, it's so realistic. I'm just bullying Snake. Did the game want me to do something else here? Okay, there you go. All right. You notice something else that I have now since thought about? Hideo Kojima does a lot of writing about fatherhood.
Recognize his face?
And he's actually pretty good at writing about women, which is a problem a lot of male writers have. Is that they can't write about women. But he can write about women, but you know what he never writes about, ever? Motherhood. Oh, that's creepy. Like, there's no good mothers in a Kojima game. It's the baby from the trailer from the first game! Wait, well, that's so specific as a reference, what? The baby doll from the first game's trailer? There's no real way to know what it's like, I'd imagine. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. You think, like, it's... Oh, nope. Can't do that.
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam.
You think, though, he would, like, talk to somebody or
away to that strange...
something.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar current down, so we'll be able to...
Okay.
Shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
Okay. Sorry, I went to sit on my knees for a quick second, and it was not working out for me. Hi. But he wouldn't try and then get it wrong because that would be fucked up. Yeah, I can see that. He's like, not sure that he could do it right, so he doesn't bother. Out of safety or whatever. Gay sitting posture. Hey. No, I was just like, I've been sitting in this chair for a while today, and I'm like, I need to do something else. Kick chair behind me, went to sit on my knees. Immediately start to get a Charlie horse from doing that. And then it was like, oh no. And then, like, I was then stuck in a weird position where every time I try to... But, we're good now. The enemy of gay, cramps. Yeah. Realistically, I really need to get more exercise in me. Just generally, I need to go walk more. But that would probably help a lot. But
Sam, why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest? Ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well.
All right. Yeah, sure thing. Let's go take a nap. Okay. Amount of groceries I end up carrying every day, work day, I usually get my steps in. Nice. My job involves walking, and I still probably don't get enough steps in. Oh, they put the picture up! That's cute. And just walk for a few hours or a light jog. Yeah, I feel that. The worst part is I have a treadmill. I have a treadmill in my house, but I have a hard time being like, yeah, I want to go sit on my treadmill for however long instead of playing video games or sitting at my computer. And the worst part is I don't even have the treadmill like facing a TV or something like what I would want. Because what I would do is I would just go ahead and make it so that, just like, oh, if we're going to watch anything, it's on the treadmill, right? YouTube, TV, whatever. But, yeah, I don't have a TV in my living room. Instead, I have 3 monitors and a TV in my office. So, and there's no room for the treadmill to go in here either. So, yeah, the treadmill just sits in my living room doing nothing. Just use my phone. The phone doesn't feel like it's enough, and then I have to look down, and it's like sitting and staring down at the phone because it's not like forward, and that's just kind of uncomfy.
That place we were sent to, the land of the dead.
Also, the shelf on my treadmill rattles as I walk. because it's like a really frail thing. It's meant to collapse. Like the whole, you know what I mean? And my phone is just light enough to just ba-da on the thing. I could, you know what? I guess, yeah. I guess another option is I could probably just like put like a little tiny shelf out of thumbtacks or something on the wall too, but something like that. Like I said, I don't know, I'll really have a fix for it, but also part of me is like, it's just excuses to not use the treadmill anyway.
It's odd that it was submerged underwater. And did you see those columns of ice, the ones descending from the surface all the way to the floor? Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of. The columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles. When seawater freezes and turns to
welcome in.
Salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures.
Oh.
Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid. Little wonder they're called icicles of death.
That's interesting. All right. But yeah, really, I'm pretty sure part of my problem is just as much that I spend so much time, like pretty much all of my free time is all of my time in every single day really is dedicated to something already. I wake up, I get food, I stream, I go to work, I go home and go to bed. Like, you know, like the getting ready for the day and getting food and stuff like that, that takes up all of the day I spend not streaming, basically. So, not every day, but most days. Oh. Hi.
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Oh. Hologram.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself.
Neil Vanna.
Let me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed.
He does not look like a Neil.
That Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Okay.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges.
God, he looks like Solid Snake so much in that top left picture. Like, that's just Snake.
Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Oh.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
Oh.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
Oh, okay.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
You hate this faceless dude? You know what? I don't like love him either, but there's something kind of goofy about him. I kind of can appreciate it.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died.
I do wish I would have picked a different voice for him. It's hard to take him seriously when he has such a serious sounding voice.
And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes?
Hartman is dead?
Vanna frequented the same facility.
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
That the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time.
He forces this voice? Yeah, it sounds about right. Hartman, okay, hold on. Hartman, how do you know what we were talking about? You were dead. How are you able to just jump right back into the conversation? You were in the afterlife. And I get that you die and come back every 21 seconds or whatever. Right? Or 21 minutes. But, like, how are you able to know what was happening when you were dead? And also, the afterlife has time dilation. Everything is like way longer than in the normal world.
No one would remember them all.
Okay. Huh. Interesting.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at East Fort Knott. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna. I'll keep you posted.
I swear this is the only thing they ever actually do for Sam. Is whenever he finds a mystery, they investigate it for him.
Neil Vanna, a porter employed by Bridges. A man not unlike yourself, it would seem. But why did he appear in that so-called Nirvana, or rather, that realm of the dead? And then there's the fact that he clearly spoke Lou's name. If we have another opportunity to visit that mysterious realm, then perhaps we can get some answers.
I already know exactly when we'll get those answers.
The times we've encountered Neil Vanna, the first was amidst flames, and the second was in what seemed to be flood-ravaged ruins. Now, I believe that you were previously transported to a realm not unlike a battlefield. The places we found ourselves in are similar in that they were the sites of disasters. This is just a theory, but it could be the case that what we've seen is a reflection of Neil's mental state. He may have been a first-hand witness to a terrible tragedy which left a lasting mark on him.
Okay. But also, Australia. We're also going to see Neil here. And we're going to either here or here. Maybe both. Actually, no. Like here, and here. I think we might have all three. This is the rest of Neil's storyline, and it's just going to be every time we go to one of these areas, we get another chunk of it. Because that's where all the cities are. Also, it's so crazy, because isn't this, like, the most deserty part of Australia? It's just a giant, like, snow-covered mountain in this one. Corridor? Picture? Yeah? Yeah!
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
Aw. I can just a photo shoot! God, that's such a Kojima thing to put in a game. Alright. Also, I love the like goofy music it plays. Okay. So. More cutscenes. More apples. I really thought she was gonna throw the rotten apple at him. Man. That was awkward. What was the point of that? All right. Well, cool.
By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right?
Okay.
It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities.
Ah.
Green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
Okay. I'm like, what was the deal with that moment? Explains moment.
I will always support you.
Yeah, you know, I like Doll Man a lot too. He's really nice.
Mm-hmm. From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam. Your next objective can be found.
There can't be that many snow-capped mountains in Australia.
Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the chronobiologist shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
Okay. Okay, oh, all the way up the mountain, huh? Flame materials. I need all your resins. Give me all that too. All right, hold on. We'll deal with that in a second. I might need to consider offloading some of this. But first and foremost, I hate driving over that water, so we need to fix that real quick. The fucking portrait of him. I know, he looks like comic accurate Lex Luthor. All right.
Okay.
Restore track. And it's connected. Although, I'll be honest, connecting this one to that one does not make much sense to me. I feel like this one's closer. And it would... Like, I'm pretty sure this typically had, like, a connection this way before the giant crater happened. But also, I swear Australia had the two humps like this. So it's weird that Australia's shaped like Australia, but is missing a chunk of Australia where there isn't Australia. Australia. But yeah, now if we need to get over here, we can actually just zip over back and forth. On the at least to the mine over there. All right. Road that needs ceramics and metal. Whatever's left that we have, we can kind of just dump somewhere. I don't know where else we're going just yet. Or I don't know if the monorail's going anywhere. Pretty sure it does go past here. But I don't think it has the same entrance. Have you landed yet? Evangelion. I need to watch Evangelion. I've never watched Ava. I liked most of the other stuff I've seen from Gainax though. Like I really like FLCL and I like Gurren Lagann. Facility storage. Honestly, you could take these. All that. Awesome. Claim materials. All right, let's go. Let's see if I can get enough to build the road there. Probably not. God, I have so little for ceramics in here. All right, truck. All right, now watch here. Here's the plan, Stan. Also we need to... And none of that. All right. So we're gonna take this cargo, and we're just gonna ship it to the mine. Plus the rest of the cargo in here, that's all for people over there. Easy peasy. All right. Where? There. Use monorail. All of that should be over there. Yeah. There that goes. Throw all that in the car. Because we're just going to casually go fix that, dump that all into that road. You're due to visit the chronobiologist next. Seems like a new type of cryptobiote. Traversing snowy mountains. Okay. Electrical attacks. I don't really do electrical attacks. Sure, maybe. Sure. Yeah. And now we have a anti-gravity. Hell no. Not my Trank grenade launcher. We're good. Customized look. Did I get anything else? Oh yeah. Kojima's sunglasses! I don't even think they're sunglasses. I think they're just glasses, but... I feel like glasses are not marketed in any way that's like... At least in the States. Like, I never know what my glasses are. You know what I mean? I've never seen a glasses with, like, a title. Or a collection. I love that it still acts kind of like it's got my cargo in it.
Okay.
All of it. There you go. But not enough to get a road built, huh? For shame. I'm really curious as to if the road just goes over the water. Yeah, let's straight up the mountain, it looks like. Feel like there should be some interior path with how this building is set up. Drops you off over here instead. Yeah. Dun 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 donkey, a donkey, okay. Like, I can kind of see a path here. So you go like that, over and around, but... Yo, spaghetti! You got it, spaghetti. Welcome back, Leon. Yeah, I guess that's a path right there. How inconvenient. This is the first time the game feels like it's making me double back. Normally the game is like, there's like a distinct forward motion. Yeah, I can see where I'm going. Okay. Very nervous about this path, apparently. Okay. Trains, keep an eye on your stamina levels. But yeah, no, I swear, I've heard that there are mountains in Australia where you can go snowboarding and stuff. There's like not a lot, but they are there. Alright? I feel like there wasn't a giant mountain in the center of Australia. I think I have to go, like, over right here. Something like that. So, then up to here. Or...
Commencing route creation.
And then, yeah.
Delivery route finalized.
Something like that. Let me look at it. Alright. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Australia is mostly just flat and desert. It's actually below sea level, huh? Oh, wait, is this where I think it's called, like, the Salton Sea? The place where they were thinking they could terraform Australia by digging a trench to the ocean to fill it with seawater? Much like how they were talking about doing that in Egypt. To try to terraform the entire Middle East.
Thanks, Becco.
Interesting. Looks like just going over right there would be the easiest, but I don't think that, yeah. I've only heard of the anti-desertification walls in Egypt. Yeah, they're doing a bunch of stuff in Egypt, but they have a big basin like that that's below sea level in West Egypt. And there was a whole thing talking about how they wanted to, like I said, fill it with seawater to try to terraform not just Egypt, but everywhere east of Egypt. Because of the way the climate would work, it would add like so much precipitation to everywhere east of it. And I think the rain shed that it would create would end somewhere in like the edge of Persia or something. But that wouldn't. But apparently, there's a lot of problems to that. In the fact that it would, like, it would be hard to maintain, and it would very likely turn into a giant salt desert. And then there's also been talks about, like, why don't we just fill it with water from the Nile? And apparently, to get enough water, you would basically have to remove all the people from Egypt. You'd have to take all the water the people of Egypt would use for like a couple, like I think it was like 20, 30 years, all of it, to fill the thing up at all, for it to be able to maintain like fresh water. So very clearly that one's not doable either.
Look, that one.
Very below sea. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, just a bit further now.
But yeah, the implication though is funny to me because that implies that maybe the Romans could have done the Nile River one if they really wanted to, or like the Egyptians, ancient Egyptians. They probably would have had the population, they could have lived with it and actually got it full. Because like there's a whole bunch of like benefits to it. And even if it's below sea level, if they filled it with fresh water and then connected it to the ocean, I believe it would stay fresh. But they're having troubles with water with their neighboring country, too, from what I've heard. So, it might be Ethiopia, Sudan, something like that. Somewhere, one of those countries over there. Somewhere it shares the beginning of the Nile River, and they have the end. Egypt has the end of it, and they are taking too much water for the Egyptian people, essentially. And it's like a whole big controversy, but those people need that water too. And it's just like, there's a lot of water strains in that part of the world.
Much better than I could have hoped for. How did you even manage to keep it in such good condition? Oh, wow, you found this? What a relief. I was all but certain it had been lost for good.
Yeah.
I should have no trouble continuing my research. And it's all thanks to you. All right. Use your Cupid to connect to my shelter.
Hey, okay. I'm very curious as to how this connects to the other parts of the game. Like, where the roads are for these mountain section. Game's going good. We're all the way up here in the mountains. Also, I have now determined that the majority of the people of Australia in the Death Stranding universe are no longer Australian, because almost no one has an Australian accent anymore. Everyone speaks everyone speaks American. It's so sad. Done got colonized. Oh no. What else did you miss? We fought Solid Snake again. Yeah.
I'm finally part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please
Awesome.
This by way of thanks.
Oh, it's so cute. Why don't they sell that? I want it. Anything for better or worse than spread? The internet. Oh, God. Have you heard the theory that everyone is, like, culturally merging because of the internet? Like, slowly, but because everyone has so much contact with each other, we're all, like, merging. It's just, it happened. It happened right before, like, the Death Stranding. Actually, another thing that I was gonna say is that I actually think this might be the same universe as Metal Gear Solid. There is now that I've been thinking about it, super noticeable in youth slang. Yeah. And honestly, not saying that it's for sure, but it does not break either's timeline, because Death Stranding's in the future, right? And sure, Metal Gear Solid ends as a franchise with Revengeance in the future, but all of the tech in Revengeance is basically also in Death Stranding, with the side with just missing a couple things like nanomachines, son. That's ideal. People would want to war less with their own people. Honestly, like, yeah, honestly, I don't know if it's a bad thing or not. It's an interesting thing. Because, like, no one's doing it on purpose, and I think it's a better, I don't know. It's a complicated thing.
I picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck.
I didn't read what it does.
In case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes.
Okay.
They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if
okay.
related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here, especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately.
Strange incidents?
Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the Headless Rider.
Okay.
People have been talking about the Rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with. They're cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral microbes, parasites that induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body.
Okay.
Eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly.
More slowly.
Which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding.
Okay.
Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times.
At least that's what I've come to believe.
Interesting.
So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs. Well, apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well. And that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiromicrobes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side.
Oh.
It's a pattern that shows we
Good night, Leon. Thank you for stopping by and again for the raid.
And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible.
Alright.
I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And, who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
She's also going to be a pain to deliver stuff to.
By the way, we have info on Yelvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
Honestly, I think she's gonna need like a, I mean, I can drive up here, but I'm starting to think that, unless there's a road shockingly close to up here somehow, and I kind of doubt it. I'm thinking, yeah, I think the road is over here, because I think that's a chunk of the road somebody else has built in the area, right? Anyway, but yeah, I'm thinking she's gonna need like zip lines. To the ghost hunter. The headless rider who's said to attack porters as evidence of the rider's existence. Yeah.
Order accepted. Thank you.
All right. But we can go take a nap in the ship first. Why is it only recently that I have to sit and wait for the thing to be, like, landing? Why did it stop preloading landed? Don donkey, a donkey hey. I think up here there's probably somebody. Like, I think this right here might be somebody's base. Or actually, wait, you said there was a way to look on. Aha. Yo, I'm pretty much, well, somebody has a base right here. Somebody has a base up here. And I would not be surprised if I was right on the money with that one right there. But interesting. Land! All right, Mac. Land, damn you! Warm water beneath my feet. The groundwater here is warmer than usual. It's especially when I look back to my shelter. Sometimes subterranean beach water warmed by the tar currents. I find a hot spring nearby. Using your coffin board. The thing comes into its own on water or tar. It's too deep, right? Not the coffin board. Keep you nice and dry. Using less battery to... Wait! That's actually kind of sick! Wait, I should have been surfing over that big thing of water. Okay. That's cool, though. I like that. The coffin board to hide from enemies or to take a break. You can even launch an attacks. Da-da-da-da. Or coverage. If you're outside the network, you can drag the coffin board along behind you. Got a cute guard dog! Glad it's working, Pecco. Give the little guy plenty of likes. There's nothing better than tar magnetite for stiff shoulders. Pizza Tommy's back in business. I'm gonna get slices for everyone in the facility. Great, sounds like a play. Usada Pekorai. Thanks for all your help, Pecco. As a token of appreciation, let me give you this photo I took. Even if I do say so myself, you can use it as a screen on your Pecco private room if you like the look of it. I just might make all of my private rooms Usada Pekorai. For photo mode, give it a try sometime. Yeah. You got it, Pecco. White Echidna. Alright. Cuddle break. Oh, that's so cute. Is Hartman secretly super tough? He's been added to... and Hartman's score is incredible. Fighter, but he's actually a total badass. Sure it was me. I have no memory of doing such training program. Hi. Long distance. This is for the thing that I casually made without really thinking about it. It still involves schlepping to destination on foot, though. Maybe it's for the best. First time I drove a track cruiser, I ended up accidentally driving over a rock and flipping it over. Alright. Also, you notice something I've noticed? I think the world might actually only be in the population density of, like the entire world of, Death Stranding might actually only have, like, a population of, like, maybe 100,000, a couple 100,000. Like, like, every single place mostly has, like, all the big cities have, like, 50,000 people. Most of the smaller places have, like, 40 people.
Managed to learn a few
Or
more
one.
things about Neil Vanna.
So, I think, the population might be somewhere around, like, 400, 600,000
You may
confirmed
remember that
so
he was
far.
a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before.
Uh-huh.
Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
Wait. From our very own Hartman? What do you mean? Do you suddenly not trust Hartman? He's like one of your buddies. Like, we don't have a lot of friends in here. Like, what does that mean? Hi.
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
Okay.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
Specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Oh, shit! Wait!
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on our client list. Right there in black and white.
That's
My wife!
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city.
Is the plot thing saying that the dude we're fighting the ghost of cheated on, like Sam's wife cheated on him with Solid Snake? What? Lynn Lou is actually his daughter, just not biologically, his wife's daughter. That's so. I think Sam might be the unluckiest person in the world, but also somehow the center of the world. Man.
A void out on you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying.
Oh, you knew?
She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids. She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my often phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
Damn. Just haunted by the man your wife cheated on you with, though. That's terrible. That's so fucked up. Kind of hilarious in a fucked up way. That's like next level stuff. Yeah. Hi. Hi.
Sam, this is Charlie. A new assignment has been entered into the system. You've been asked to go and connect the metagenomicis to the network. Access the chronobiologist delivery terminal to find and undertake this main order.
Okay. But also, I'm so glad I can take Magellan up here. Alright. Digitize the mysterious voice. Remember that recording you brought me? The one with the mysterious crying voice on it? It can't be digitized during traditional methods, using it by ear, using an app. Okay. You've got their nice work. There's a metagenomicist at the next place we're hooking up who knows a lot about beach dwelling. We'll check with her. Interesting. Spotted a cute kangaroo. Near Hartman's lab, I was able to take a snap before it ran away too. I check it's pretty significant boost for a period of 3 minutes. It's a bit of pain, but it does have its uses. So she has a good version of the 21-minute syndrome where her eyesight improves. You can see that far away. I'm tempted to try and recruit you for the observatory. This close to us? I had no idea. I mean, there's a ton of echidnas at the bottom of the place. So... Alright. And what's up, doll man?
You and Neil Vanna have a stronger connection than I realized.
Hi.
There must be some reason why he keeps appearing before you in that mysterious realm. Admittedly, while we've only seen a few pieces of the larger puzzle, It may lead to discoveries you might struggle to accept. Nevertheless, I commend you for your courage in facing your past head-on thus far. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
I mean, okay.
When you consume a chronobiote, your perception of the world around you dramatically slows down for a brief period. It's not hard to imagine why that'd be beneficial in the middle of a fight. You'd have a much easier time lining up your shots, and you'd see enemy attacks coming long before they had a chance to hit you. I'm reminded of the difference in the passage of time experienced when we're on the beach. It stands to reason that both phenomena might be caused by microbes from the beach and their effects on our bodies when ingested.
All right. Interesting though. But yep, I knew there was gonna be another one. I'm like, don't start talking yet, Cel. Always more story. It's a Kojima game. Don't remember. Wait.
That woman just now, was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes.
Damn.
She was your therapist, wasn't she?
I thought they've said that she's his wife. And is everyone just trying to be sensitive to Sam now? Is that all that is that what's really happening here? I don't know. Okay. So oh god. Why is it pointed down the hill like that? That feels so dangerous. Also, she wanted a hot spring. Or she told me that she had a hot spring. From the last game on that ship. Oh, Hartman. The rest only knows whatever Sam tells. Null faint. It's at the top of this hill. Come on. She said the back of her thing. I expected it to be way before here. Is it at the top of the mountain? Unsuitable service. So yeah, top of the mountain.
Oh boy, that must hurt. Back up, back up.
Come on. No fucking way you climb that. If I had another ladder, maybe. Yeah, no, the hot spring she mentioned in her thing is up at the top. Like, I would understand if it was, like, right here. Like, over here, maybe. But I don't want to climb the whole mountain to put a hot spring on top of the mountain. I will say, so far, the hot springs are the thing that feels the most like waste of timey. Like, they don't really seem like they're worth doing.
Just like that, Sam.
Like, most of the time. Well, like, I want to do the cutscenes just because there's a special scene with them. Like, I want to do it just for that. And I'll do it for the side quest. I will build one. Or build them. But man, do they just not feel useful?
Ooh, just the man I've been waiting for. The Metagenomicist's main order is prepped and ready for you.
Okay.
I'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to her shelter. You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close. Now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The Metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Help us out, Sam.
Okay, go catch an emu. Oh. That is interesting.
Thank you.
I mean, I like the bonus that the hot springs give you. They do give you a stamina bonus for using them that stacks with the energy drinks and stuff. Just dome the sucker with a boar from like 40 yards. I mean, I have so much tranquilizer stuff that it is in no way, it's barely an inconvenience, really. Honestly, between that and the bola, like, I should be acing that easy. Okay, so the thing said on the map, I'm guessing these are marking it. Rubber bullet, baby. Pain is temporary, Big Bird.
Back up.
Fair. You know what? Fair enough.
There she is.
Where would I think...
Hell yeah.
Alright, right there.
Let that
Okay.
water.
Hot spring. I saw that if you just don't go up the hill, it's an easy way to get up here. Also, can I ask what the, like, maybe I'm too not Japanese
So
for
there was
this.
an underground spring out here as well, huh? Let's return to Hartman's lab and share the good news.
But what's the point in having a hot spring open air in the middle of nowhere? How does this help anybody? Especially if you have to dig for it.
I could just soak here forever and ever.
You know what I mean? Cookie Lena, welcome in. How are you?
Ba-ban, ba-ban, ban, ban. Ba-ban, ban, 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 ban. Ba-ban, ban, 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 ban. Ba-ban, ban, 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 ban.
Dana. You Dana. Uh-huh.
That's the stuff.
Uh,
Oh, hell yeah.
no stars. Hi. I mean, it's here now, so anyone climbing this mountain has a nice place to hang out, I guess.
Yeah.
I do really love hot springs. Every time I've gone to one, I've had a good time, though. All right. Iudana, ha ha ha. Iudana. I turned to you sharply and I almost died. The pregnant chatter? Wait. The what now? Wait. Wait, what are you talking about? Wait. Mothman hug, Mothman kiss, pregnant. Oh, okay. Everyone pregnant. Okay, sure. I don't know. Pregnancy just happens. No need to judge. Once before, I don't recall what chat, maybe sooner. Funny pregnancy came up though, because I actually just got in my feeds the old Taiga video this morning, Bungo Taiga, where it was I'm gonna get boy pregnant, and then what if I get boy pregnant? I have to go to the gynecologist to get a boy abortion. All right, I don't know if that is an okay check to make for my community, but I got that video today in my TikTok feed.
Wowzer!
I'm
That one.
very fair.
You're mine.
All right. Evacuees.
Almost there. That's the way.
Okay, so that was the ghost hunter. The pizza chefs. The ghost hunter. Training belt, Mr. Pizza Chef. All right, who is the ghost hunter? Show me Jensen Ackles. Please. I would be pretty excited if it was Jensen Ackles. I like him. You see that video where him and why am I forgetting the other guy's name? Oh my god, he's got a
Allow me to take a look at that cargo you carry.
I'm
Took good care of this, I see. Ought to make my research easier. You completed all these orders?
yeah. But you see that video where they were talking about, like, they got asked at a convention over the Supernatural show, like, how many seagulls would you have to find in your house before you thought it was a plot against you? And Jensen Ackles started off with, he's like, 4 seagulls. 1 is a coincidence. 2, I made a mistake. 3, he's like, wait, no, wait. Wait, hold on. He's like, exactly 3 seagulls. Because he's like, 1 is a mistake, 2 is a coincidence, 4 or more, I've left a window open, or so I've messed up somehow. But he's like, 3, exactly 3. That's such a weird number. Someone had to have done this. And his buddy, then the other of the Supernatural brothers was like, any seagulls. He's just like, I live in inland Texas. There's no way. I don't even see seagulls on my day-to-day, in my day-to-day. If there's a seagull in my house, someone has put the seagull there. I don't know. Love it. Favorite question for people now.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ghost Hunter.
So, I finished examining that cargo you brought on over. Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. I highly doubt human or animal involvement. Kinda looks as though it was battered with a large heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface.
It tells you a lot about a person. Mostly how often they see seagulls. And pretty much nothing else. How suspicious they are of as a person, I guess. Not a lot you can infer, really, from that question. But boy, is it a good question. I love it. I might need to start asking that at Sylvanite. That'd be really funny.
Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the Headless Rider I've heard rumors about. In all honesty, though, seems like it was set upon by not one, but several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Yeah, we're looking for multiple villains, I'd say. They won't come out and wreak havoc at just any old time. There's got to be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else, too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say. If you're keen to do so, then pick up the sub-order I posted. I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
Order completed. Well done.
Elimination. Uncover the identity of the headless rider. Really do exist, and it seems they attack porters who raid tri-cruisers at night. Okay, well, I'll do that later, though.
Okay, Sam. Why don't we begin by considering what we already know? If nothing comes to mind, take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
But instead, we shall do more important things. Because also, I'll be honest, I do not have a lot of trust in people who claim things like being a ghost hunter. Much like I also didn't quite prefer the, didn't quite like the spiritualist from the last game. And, the spiritualist and the other person. I'm muted, aren't I? Oh, what's up? BTs are just ghosts? Yeah, but they're like scientific ghosts. The dude was wearing a fedora. I immediately don't trust anything he has to say. Scientific. There's no such thing. Yeah. Alright. You got me.
That's the way.
Bum 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 ba dee da dee da dee da bum 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 bum. Okay. Ghost is ghost. Yeah, but like they're saying ghost, not BTs. I rest my case.
That one.
You called them a oh, okay.
Nice. Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Secret pizza sauce. Isn't this oh, okay, it's over there.
You mind?
It's a lot of pizza stuff, despite not being the pizza chef. I mean, to be fair, she was the one who was wanting a pizza so much. And she did sit and refer to the pizza chef as master.
Gotcha.
I think that might imply Pecora has some sort of connection to the pizza chef, the master of pizza dough. Oh my god. I'm embarrassed that I just now got into the pizza dough joke. With, like, taekwondo, pizza dough, like, dough of the pizza. God damn it. It took me so long to think of that. My brain was, like, taking it seriously as taekwondo. And just thinking, oh, it's really funny to call it pizza dough. Like the pizza way. God damn it. I think that's a cultural thing. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like her calling him master because he's like a master of his craft and not like she's been trained? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Do I have a ladder? The one time I'm like, I could use a ladder. Damn it. Ah!
Eyes open, dumbass.
Oh. Why would I shoot? It's a koala, man. Get on top of the car. Nope, he won't do it. It's not lethal. If this kills the koala, I'm going to be sad. Oh, okay, it worked. Although I will say, there's no way a koala is surviving enough tranquilizers to knock out a human being. Like that right there doesn't. Only video game tranquilizers would that work. In fact, I actually think generally they would not advise against using tranquilizers against human beings either, due to the highly likely chance of dying.
You're mine.
I use the boar personally because I have no care for the pain of digital animals feel. You're a monster. It's a koala. Like, while koalas are not as cute as other animals, they are still, like, as other Australian animals like the wombat. They are still cute.
Gotcha.
Am I by the data scientist, kinda? Oh, opposite side of where she is at.
This is the spot where it was last seen. Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
There it is. Good thing we have an environmental scanner.
Wonderful. We've secured the animal. Let's deliver it to the metagenomicist.
Yeah, I have the thing that lets you walk right up to the animals. I have the quokka. I have the quokka thing because I finished off the animal shelter already. Why'd you make such a deal out of it? It was shit's easy as fuck. Yeah, I know, right? Who knew it'd be so easy to wrestle a healthy emu?
To be honest, Sam, I'm at a bit of a loss here.
Gotcha.
For now, why don't we go to the site of the last attack and see if anything comes to mind?
But yeah, actually, oh, the other thing I brought up while you were going is how cursed it would be to make a Vegemite pizza. with Vegemite as the sauce. I haven't had Vegemite before, but I already can imagine how kind of cursed that is, just off of what I know of Vegemite as a substance. But also, I remembered the difference between Vegemite and British Marmite. Marmite is made out of the yeast, leftover yeast from making beer, while Vegemite is made from scratch with yeast. So, like, Vegemite, or like, Marmite's a byproduct of beer. Vegemite is a product into itself. I don't know, just fun fact for you. If I'm remembering that correctly. Come on. Isn't the metageneticist over here somewhere? Why are we doing this in such a weird order? Left. I mean, I guess I have some stuff for the pizza man. I could just go bring the pizza man his stuff real quick. He is right there. Fossilized pizza? We have to study the bones of pizza's ancestors. We must know its heritage. This belongs in a pizza museum. Actually, no joke, I would actually go to the pizza museum. There should be a pizza museum. Is there a pizza museum? Like the Cup Noodle Museum. Like, that should actually just be a thing, actually. The more I'm thinking about this. Pizza time.
Well, I see that only a dedicated porter like you could...
Pizza time, pizza time.
So very hard, Sam. Believe me when I say that I am grateful beyond words. You are always so...
Yeah.
Allow...
Pizza time, time.
As thanks for your assistance,
It is the pizza time.
there is something I would like you to have.
Okay. I can wear the Pizza Tommy Pizza Tommy hat. Yo, let's go. Pizza shop firms up making it harder to lose consciousness. Ooh.
I believe you are finally ready to receive this. Read it to obtain the knowledge of yet another of my secret techniques. A great spinning pizza slam. It is based on traditional pizza tossing movements. With proper execution, it can be devastating to an enemy. Even the mechs you sometimes face would be no match. And what's more, striking your targets with the rubber pizza dough will seem easier than ever now. Learn
Okay.
and practice with VR training. Ah, I have a knit cap for you too. I was thinking earlier that it might suit you. That is all for now, Sam. Take care.
Okay. Honestly, it's kind of interesting. Like, if you think about it, it's kind of interesting that fiber isn't another thing that you have to do something with. You know what I mean? There's no like that's not another material for you. Sorry, man. Why were you directly behind my car? I didn't see you at all. Why would fiber be a material? To make things out of fabric. Specifically thinking like stuff like clothing items. It'd be more for gear than for like structures. Oh. Koala.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery.
All right. But yeah, that's the only material I can think of that would be like an additional one that would make a lot of sense for the game to have. And it's kind of odd if you think about it that you don't have that as an option. Apart! Look at me, how are you? Wait, don't I have art from you? Yeah, I think I have, I think you did art for me at some point. Yay! What is happening? I'm in shock you still remember. Which art was it? I don't remember. I'd have to go look at my notes. On all my art is labeled with who did it. I am so sorry I don't have the best memory. What is happening? Wait, were you the one who did I need to know which art you did for me. I remember. It's okay. I wouldn't remember also if I were you because I was gone for 2 years. Nah, I need to remember. I tried to remember. Oh, you did the really cool one. Did I? Yeah. A friend of mine commissioned this for me from you. I remember that. It's so good. Genuinely, this is one of my favorite arts that I've ever gotten. Thank you once again so much for it. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I found that out. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, genuinely one of my favorite arts. Thank you so much. I am glad. Yes. But yeah, Aw, thank you. But yeah. We've got a bit of a different design now, though. I'm all, we kind of dropped the schoolgirl thing. But, I need, you know, I should hit you up for a commission or something sometime. That'd be really fun. Yeah, this is the 2.0 design. Let me get out of the tar swamp thing here, because I'm not really sure what's going on right here. BTs. Oh, I mean, that does make a lot of sense. Yeah. Also, that building's just gone now. There was a bit. Oh, wait, no, it's right here. The car. Hi, Zyber. Yeah, the thing I was gonna say. And yeah, here's the new design. My friend Nade did this up for me. This is, I believe this was their second time making a live 2D model. We worked really hard on that. I love it. Yeah. Also, I can do stuff like, that one's kind of hard to say. And shucks. Yeah. Yeah. People like the model. So cool. Anyway. Yeah. The concept is we are, that sound was concerning. Yeah, we have sunglasses. I got a bunch of other stuff too. But yeah, no, the concept is, I guess, we are a combination idol, we are a robot idol and tokusatsu superhero combo. Created by a megacorp for... God, this game is so bad on my ADHD all of a sudden. I am. Created by a megacorp to, for the purposes of, protecting the city and entertainment. They sell, like, merch and stuff. It's like a whole thing. But I have mostly quit because I am number 31 out of the Rainbow 38 Tokusatsu idol, super idol and superhero group. I need a shorter word than saying the Tokusatsu idol super. Like, I wish there was a combo thing for the actual like concept because I've seen it in shows. Yeah. But yeah, boy. God, music is like one of the easiest ways to shut Cell's brain off. Music or like a TV. Where does this connect to? Does this connect over here? To like this network? First look, I knew there was a story concept behind it. Yeah! Well, thank you. I have yet to get to do anything with the lore, though. Like I said, I wrote up some lore and I haven't really gotten much of a chance to do anything with it. As I am, in fact, those kind of projects are way more expensive than you would think they would be. All right, there's another one over there. I'm going the wrong direction. Interesting. This way? Bringober. And you know the worst part is that I have other ideas for like variants, because I kind of want to get like a medieval fantasy variant also, just because I have so many friends who are like medieval themed. Am I even going the right way? So turn more right and then straight. Pretty sure this wasn't here in the... Too far right. Got it. Mind the trees. Yeah, I know.
So that's the place, huh?
Okay. One very large goose for you, my good sir. One emu. I like your form right now is more on the tech. Yeah. So that's one of the ideas I had, was getting like a fantasy, medieval fantasy kind of style as an alternative. But that's also a lot of money. Like I said, it's all. There's always something.
You managed to get it here, and you kept it in amazing shape.
I just question what you're gonna do with the emu.
You filled in a bunch of requests, and it wasn't easy work either.
Is the emu gonna go to the animal shelter when you're done looking at it?
My research is going well, and I have you to thank for it. All that's left is to connect me to the chiral network. I'm ready.
I really hope that you're gonna take care of that. Yeah! Effect on large BTs. Catchers defeat a weakened catcher by throwing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Will produce a BT crystal. Okay. Okay.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
And yet another non-Australian in Australia. Sure, place it in a grenade pouch, I guess. I'll take a grenade that... Okay, I'll take a...
Hooked up at last.
I'll take it.
I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying.
Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured. Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans. Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens. I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine.
Okay.
Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal.
Wait, I got
I'm thinking of
Pokeballs?
calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight.
Also, this is extra messed up when you remember the fact that these are human souls. But
While we've discovered plenty of chiral creatures that resemble smaller animals like rats and spiders, as their name might suggest, chiral microbes are even tinier. They're parasitic by nature and favor hosts from the world of the dead. They're just an amazing discovery all around. The final missing piece I needed for my research. Yes, I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact.
oh, you're the hydrologist's daughter.
Too. She's a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab.
Oh, you said that.
Already met? We've all got similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor. But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying to study the world and find answers in our own ways.
I do like that they made us actually go talk to the whole family.
In recent days, large BTs have been
Just
growing
drop by.
more
It
active in the region
was good to
south
it was good to see you.
It's possible that
And once
this
again-
could be a consequence of Higgs.
And once again, thank you so much for the art. Even though that was like 2 years ago, it was so great. It was awesome.
If you're headed
Thank
that
you.
way, you would better be prepared.
Good luck with class.
Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a suborder for this request.
Oh no.
You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready.
What do you mean there's no rush? You have a whole ass emu. How is that not a rush? Do you have like a pen for an emu in your little bomb shelter? How? Like the dude's chill, no worries. Like, yeah, I ooh. That's awesome.
I'll probably be hitting
Ah,
you
yeah.
again.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours.
Oh.
Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye.
Okay.
Alternatively, you can undertake this sub-order first if you wish. I'll leave it up to you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Animal shelter. Honestly, with how close that road is now that I'm looking at it, man, actually, that might be... All right.
Order accepted. Thank you.
It didn't even give me the option to load it into the car. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do so. I do have water still. Thank you so much. I am now out of water, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Here we go. Welcome to Taco Bell.
Hi, Sai. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am Cell, Android Girl Variety VTuber. I play lots of games. Can we get a shout out for Sai? But welcome in, everybody. And if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Make sure you do your streamer aftercare and all that. Get a snack, take a nap, whatever. But yeah, how was your stream? What were you playing? Oh, okay, hi. Thank you for the more femme voice. I will try to push doing a more effeminate voice for a minute. Yeah, how was your stream? I hope it was fine. What were y'all up to? I'm really excited to play Fabula Ultima this week with you. It's not going to be on stream, to my knowledge, but like I said, it's still exciting. Yeah. What? Xenonauts 2. I have never heard of that game. But it sounds fine. It's like XCOM. Okay. Interesting. I have played XCOM. I've never gotten very far though. Actually, wait, have I played XCOM or do I just own copies of XCOM? I'm actually not sure on that one, actually. Which is weird, because you'd think you would know if you've played a game.
What's that one?
But yeah. Wait. Glad you're excited, but it isn't this week. Wait, it's not this week? Wait, I was so sure it was this week. I thought we were playing on the... Wait. Go to Fabula Ultima Discord. Events and series. Wait. Wait, it says it was today, but that's not right. Wait. No, I'm confused. What day is it? What day is it? Wait, today is the 7th. So, wait, Fabula Ultima. There. What day? 22nd. Okay, yes. Oh, wait, You're right. You're 100% right. I totally just looked at that and just said, aha, and just thought, aha. Of course, that's me. So I'm the next one to go. Even though I went and looked at the chat, and at never at one point did we say it was gonna be today. I just, oh, her. Sell big thumbs sometimes. Hi. But yeah, excited for it. Okay. Doopity-doo. Drive through the oil spiders. Here you go. One immortal emu. I hope you enjoy it, madame. We're delivering one immortal emu, plus another emu, and a bilby. I don't even remember that bilby, so...
Hello again.
Hi.
I heard about what happened. I'll assess the condition of the bed
What?
right away.
Yes. What is up?
The emu's a happy little guy, eh? Thanks for taking such good care of it.
Yeah, I hope you enjoy your immortal emu.
Is a new furry friend? Oh, much appreciated.
Alright. But you already love me too much, I would say, here at the here at this Steve Irwin reference. I need to be shoveling on off. Because I 5-starred their relationship with me already. Alright, boy. Now, where are we going? Now I have to... Now, funny enough, I have to get all the way to that mine. But... It's so weird to drive the opposite direction now. No! Goddamn Rainbow Valley. Wait, where even am I? Why am I lost? I've only been here a million times. Wild animal killed? No! I killed one of my own animals! No! Oh well, anyway. I only gave them 1 million of them. They should be fine. Fem voice redeem is over. So okay, I've tried to do voice training stuff before, right? But you know the problem I have with the more feminine voices, or like trying to do the feminine voice stuff, is that, or anything more feminine than where I currently am right now, it gives me like stuff in the back of my throat to do it. Because it's you're using like such a high point in your like mouth and throat. But yeah, it just like makes that part of my like throat just feel like it has stuff in it. And then you know what I mean? It gets all like blah. And that's like such a would not expect it to work that way kind of thing.
That's the way.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, tar tarantulas, uh-huh. All right, moving on. Blay. I kind of like those more strategy games, though. As I'm sure those who follow along and have heard my constant lamentations over the Paradox games should be well familiar with. I'm a big fan of strategy games, but I never really played any of the XCOM types. I watched a little bit of Pokey playing the Gears of War XCOM link, though. I just never really looked into him. I do know that the snake aliens from that are very sexy. Like, and that the internet likes to make jokes about them being very sexy all the time. I've seen a lot of that around. That's probably my biggest exposure to XCOM as a franchise, is sexy snake ladies. That's stuff after more practice with the... Yeah, probably. Uh-huh. Ah, perfect. That's very helpful for me specifically. We wanted to drop off that, those, and that.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be...
Now, here's a good question, I think. So I've put my car inside. I'm inside, but I'm not in the bedroom. Can I warp here? I mean, I could warp over here. Warp here. Ah, perfect. Because then I'll actually remember. Oh.
Beckel.
It did accommodate for the fact that I was inside. Good. So from here, honestly, if I was smart, I'd build the road out right from here with the car. But I don't want to sit and go back and forth between the car. Or not the car, the ship. Alright. Dun 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 Don Quixote. Why is okay? Genuinely, that is in my brain so deep lately. And it's so frustrating because I've never even been to a Don Quixote. Those aren't even in my, like, I mean, I think they are in my country, but they're all, like, in California and Hawaii. It's all from, like, AI. It's just invaded my mind from a single TikTok. Dun 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 donkey, donkey, okay. Dun 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 dun. Don Quixote. Yeah, but yeah, gotta pick up. I actually feel like, as much as I like Death Stranding, I feel like part of me kind of feels like maybe they should put more likes on. They should give me more quests from the terminals and have me pick up random crap less. Like, you know what I mean? I kind of like I like that less. I think I would like it a lot more if it was a little bit more. Hi, Toshiko-san! Welcome in, how are you? But yeah, I really like these games, but I do really think that they would greatly benefit from more or less picking up random stuff and more like actual like delivery missions. I'm doing good. How are you? Alright, so we have to get over here to the mine, pick up the stuff, deliver the stuff. I need to drop off the car somewhere and get a trike for a little while. Road. And we are here. A good old drive through the outback of Australia. That accent was probably terrible. Alright. But yeah, I sent all of my stuff over here earlier, and before I continue, I want to just unload everything a little bit. Medals! So many medals. Honestly, I actually think sending those all over to the other place might be a good idea. Okay. You know what? And then all of these. Or I can't do that just yet. Use monorail. Well, actually, wait. Hold on. Before I do that. Upgrade mine. Interesting. All right, to that, load cargo. Anything I need for there? Because, like, if I'm sending stuff that way... There you go. Yeah. And heck, just to get this off of me, send that out. Chemicals, don't need that. Heck, send the ceramics too. There. Cool. And send it. Monorail. I still think the suspended monorails are really cool. All right, and oh, here we go. All right, so from here, we need to go to the Pioneer, and the Motherhood, and the Mechanic, Data Scientist, Pizza Chef. So many people. Honestly, I think, okay, so Pioneer, Motherhood, Mechanic. So boop, do boop, boop, boop. That... I don't even know. But yeah, pretty sure I can judge by the fact that there is a ramp right there, that this is the hill that has the Pioneer on the other side of it. Come on, please. Please go. Come on. Slalom. Crest the hill. It's just sand. Por favor. I do wonder if the trike has an easier time with the sand dunes. I feel like it would. I feel like the trike had a way easier time with hills in general. Also, there's like no detail on the sand of this area. It's all just like bright, like solid red. Non-binary men become legally extinct. Gender you can have in your identification dot. Ooh, that's awesome. Good job, Finland. Parliament, so they're gonna do that. Nice. Good job. All right, and bada boom. You know, honestly, I used to feel like I never got any... I've been getting a lot of positive news lately, which is shocking. Because I feel like we hit a turning point where things couldn't really get... Things can get worse. But like, so many things went bad for such a long time that some amount of good things had to start happening.
I'll just need a second.
You know what I mean?
Real? I can't believe you brought me.
Because I've actually been getting some good news lately in my feeds.
Damn. Is there anything you can't do? You deserve a reward for your work, so take this, you crazy bastard.
You know what? We better start climbing our way out of the bedrock at this point. Exactly. Like, yeah, you know, we hit rock bottom. We might as well climb a couple of the rocks down here. You know, some positives. Anyone who sees them also make it harder for... Oh, that's kind of neat.
I boosted your materials allocation, dude. Yep.
All right, he's giving me fireworks for the Magellan. If the Magellan's... That's awesome.
We just hit connection level 3, dude.
Dude!
So, let's celebrate with some fireworks. Now, I don't know why this is.
Okay.
But when you set off fireworks, lots of folks will just stand around and stare like they're in a daze. Ah, and these fireworks are kind of big, too. Really couldn't tell you why they're this size. I'm sure there's some special reason. Wait, I'll bet the DHB Magellan could launch fireworks this huge without any trouble. So, you can get your ship to use them as fire support, maybe? Whatever. If you don't get what I'm saying, check your corpus. See you later.
You know, most people I know do not actually care about fireworks anymore. Made in Mexico. Okay. Yeah, most people I know don't really get the appeal of fireworks. Nice for New Year. Like, you know, they're fun to light off. Like, I like doing it when I am the one lighting them off. But, like, if I'm not lighting them myself, it seems kind of...
Order accepted. Thank you.
Like, whatever. And it also kind of feels like they're all the same. Like, the majority of fireworks are just those circular explosions. Like... They're not, like, forming shapes or anything like an anime. Honestly, I feel like a drone show would be a little bit more impressive. I don't know. Dun 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 donkey donkey hote. But yeah, in general, I've been getting a lot more positive news lately, and that has been a blessing for my mental health, just generally. Yeah. So, like I said, really hoping that continues going forward. Although I did share the bad news of the return of the Dust Bowl earlier, so I mean that's... I guess it can't all be positive. We try. We try to be positive about things. Alright, Motherhood, here's your stuff. Although, yeah, like I said, I grew up in a freelance fireworks state. So growing up, like as young, like I don't even know how young I was when I started doing it. But I was like the age 8 I was always lighting my own fireworks. And my whole family would get together and we would light fireworks as like my whole extended family would each buy like $100 worth of fireworks, and we would basically put on a better, bigger show than the actual
While I check your orders.
than the actual like government in my town that I grew up in.
I'd say this is practically perfect. I had a feel your constant support hasn't gone unnoticed.
Really fun. Definitely feels like something I should not have been allowed to do. But man, was it fun.
Always a pleasure. Come back soon.
And I'm talking like the sky fireworks. Like, and I'm not talking like bottle rockets. I'm talking like basically a fireworks show. Fireworks. Most definitely not. Yeah. So, but I loved it all the same. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have been backing up. I should have been watching where I was going. My bad. Rubber training baton.
You're mine.
Northcoats. Huh. Okay, sometimes I hate that there's so many things for people right next to them. Really makes it feel like sometimes it feels like now it's a waste of time to immediately bring them their stuff. Like I'm right next to them and I would need to keep going further away for, cause like I'd be here all day if I kept turning around.
You're mine.
You know, pretty sure that right there is mechanic. Drop off his stuff. Apparently I gotta go back to the motherhood now. Right there. But yeah. No, we had so many fireworks. Like I used to love to get these ones called tanks. And all they were is they would just shoot out a beam of fire out of the front of them. And they were shaped like little paper tanks. And essentially you would just claim a tank. And you and a friend would buy these fireworks. And a lighter. I probably should not have been allowed to have a lighter as a kid either. And you light them, and then you point them at each other on the ground, and you light them, and whoever's was on fire lost.
Where did you dig this up?
So
The rain can have a big
really
impact on
fun.
the terrain around here. You should be careful. Order completed.
Oh, and then the worst thing ever is I did Roman candle fights. Well, Roman candles would shoot fireballs. Like, periodically, that's what their that firework did. I'm going back to the Motherhood. So anything for the Rook before I go anywhere else. So Motherhood. And then I'm gonna go back to... Nope, we're good.
Here we go. Welcome to Taco Bell.
Terra! Welcome in, Raiders! I am Sal, Android Girl Variety VTuber. I play lots of games. How was your... Right now, we're saving Australia with the mail system. How was your stream? What were you up to? Why? Hi, Glad. But yeah, stream was good. Were you guys playing... I'm gonna guess. You guys playing Hunt the Showdown? Isn't that the big game that you guys always play together? Ooh, final chapter of JRPG. I was wrong. But yo, that's awesome. What RPG? What is it?
Gotcha.
Oh, Trials in the Sky. I have not heard of that one. Interesting. The older one, not the remake. I see. I was just there. Ah, fair. You know what? This is what I get for assuming. Just being blatantly wrong. Thank you for head pats. Gently drive car off cliff. Why? Yeah! Didn't damage any of the cargo somehow. Let's go. Really like... Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Or I'm happy to hear it. Hi. Why? Alright. I have a delivery for Motherhood. I have brought things to help you in your stuff. Herbal tea, backup generator, a training baton. All that stuff.
Appreciate you stopping by.
All right. It was lovely to see you, and thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it.
We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but...
All right. Almost mastered Motherhood.
Appreciate the help. You take care now.
I still think it's kind of funny that during that section, they're just like, Sam, we believe you have postpartum depression. I just think that that's so funny. Like, I mean, it makes sense with the world they've built, but also it's kind of funny. Norman Reedus, we believe you may have postpartum depression. But yeah, oh. You know what? Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. I'm actually out of hydrates. I will go grab a hydrate in a moment. I'm gonna get to the next place and then I'll get a hydrate. I'll take a quick zippy doo-dah to go get another glass of water. And also, my posture was pretty bad. I was actually like, I have a small shelf next to, well, like, it's not even like a shelf. It's just like a stand I put my computer on because my desk isn't very big.
Gotcha.
And I have like 1 foot there, 1 foot the other side, and I was leaned back in my chair weird. So I probably needed the posture check. So just sprawled out, just K, just K symbol, K pose. Oh, yeah, you're over here. I don't want to deal with you. I got turned around again. We need to get to Usada Pecora. Oh! Let's just back up to before I ran over a landmine despite knowing better and destroyed half of my cargo. Yeah, let's just have not done that. Yeah, that sounds nice. I think it's funny that the landmines in this game are all tripods, too. Like, it's so very easy to see and avoid. Okay. I think we actually need to go, like, that way. Emu. I mean, it worked. Yeah, no, I mean, I ran it over, so, I mean, clearly it's not... Landmines apparently don't actually need to be hidden. You know, Cell, look where you're driving. Oh my god, why? Why did you do it again? No. Come on. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go grab that hydrate real quick. Be right back. I'll leave y'all with this for a quick moment. Okay, I am back. Also, hydrate. Okay.
Feels good.
This time, without crashing. God, that was just a debacle. Oh, we are going to Pecora. But yeah,
Gotcha.
But yeah, I really wish that they would add more, like, I know this is lame, like, it's kind of lame, but part of me does kind of wish that they would add more roads. Like, I kind of like going off-road, but I like going off-road, like, the first few times. Once a place is pretty well established to me, like, the road, like, going off-road constantly almost feels more like a hassle.
Flip that one.
But yeah, because I was watching those Luke Humphreys videos, I was really wanting to start. I really want to start, like, gardening, kinda. Maybe I just need to get more houseplants, because I don't have. So I have a couple houseplants. But I'm very lacking on houseplants. I, for the longest time, killed every single one that I had. You know? So, I don't particularly have a lot of them. I have, like, a rainbow mother-in-law plant that I've been keeping alive pretty well that my sister gave me. I've got... And then I have a bird of paradise, which I had thought was a, when I bought it, I thought it was a money tree. Because my mom had or an elephant ear, or whatever they're called. Like, whatever the name of those plants are. Because my mom had one that looked exactly like it, but, I recently sent her a picture of it and was just like, why is my plant dying? Because it's kind of dying. And she's just like, it's because it's the wrong kind of plant. It's not what you were saying it was. So... But, yeah, I miss helping Grandma Vion out at in her greenhouse. That just kind of sounds nice as, like, a thing to have again. Also, I read a whole thing about something called Squish, where you crossbreed yellow squash and zucchini, and apparently it can grow in, like, 2 months. Like, they can grow gigantic, and, like, you can, like, harvest it, like, every, like, 3 weeks or something. Once they're, like, fully grown. Like, a full-sized, like, plants. Like, bigger than a football-sized plants. So, like, you could just eat food for, like, free forever if you crossbreed those two. And they just grow super fast if you crossbreed them. Look at all the stuff I gave her, and look at how little she cares. Like, there's almost no point in picking up their stuff. A friend of mine has, like, orange lemon trees. Ooh.
Well done.
That sounds really nice. I am not going that way. Forever's a pretty long time. I mean, I'm just saying, it gives you a lot of food, though. Forever might be exaggerating, but, you know. How much is it exaggerating? So we have to go back up to her. You can take that. And that. We do have to go back that way. Fabrication, claim materials, do. Cut my life into pizza. This is my last resource. All right. But yeah, like I said, I really wish I didn't have, I wasn't doing the apartment living. Because I would totally grow so much, like, vegetables and stuff like that. Also, I really want to get into 3D printing. I think I talked about that a bit last time also, but this game has really made me want a 3D printer. They sit and, like, oh, printing this, printing that, and I'm like, this is the future. I'm like, I need to get into 3D printing. I gotta be doing this stuff. This was in no way the right direction, Cell. Come on. Oh my god, what happened? Wait. Did that just highlight everywhere I have deliveries for? Or every mark I have on the map currently? I ran away while I was trying to... Oh, okay. Rodent-like chiral creatures. My mother's medicine sample. But then the porter carrying it ran into a VT. Place marker. Dig a hot spring by your house. Build a bridge across the tiny river. Your dowsing rod. Your necrobiote collection. Wait. How much stuff do I even have? Okay. So I gotta go take care of this stuff particularly. So we gotta go to the pizza chef, then the architect. Go back to her. Go back to her friend up the mountain, her sister up the mountain. I guess your sister can be your friend too. I don't know why I'm... being specific here.
Feels good.
Restore road. One of those. It's always ceramic now. I think I even have a ceramic mine. And the worst part is that I'm gonna go over there and you have a small one. Small ceramic mine? No! I crashed into the road! Why doesn't the road level with the ground? Back at the start of Australia. No, I swear I had another one. what kind of mine is this? It doesn't say. Resins. Okay, that one's a resin mine. Metal mine. Special alloy. And then I guess ceramics. I kind of half assume there's a gigantic stack of ceramics there too. Yeah, I know. Alright, yeah, I get it. You're mad. You want my stuff. Bye. Leave me alone.
Gotcha.
Pizza Man. Oh, Pizza Man, take me by the hand to the land that you understand. Pizza Man, taste of the flowers of amazement. Hold on, wait, let me workshop this.
Well, I see that. I did not expect you to bring.
Pizza Man.
Thank you again. Until next time.
Give me a large pan with extra ham. Pizza Man. Thank you for the hydrate. Ha-ha! Finally got this quest done. I will do that. Look at me in flesh. Hi. Off we go. Pizza Man. Oh, Pizza Man. You know, sometimes I hate the paths created by the people who don't drive. Because then you'll see, like, a well-worn trail. Let me drive up here, and then it leads to, like, a wall and a ladder. You know what I mean? It's like, haha. Well, good morning, Flesh. I hope you are doing alright. I hope you get feeling better. Hope that your pain meds kick in soon. Pizza Man. Part of me kind of wants to actually just write a whole thing for that now. Pizza Man. Da 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 Pizza Man. We're still missing whatever that is. Maybe I should just drive over there. Yeah. They took them 8 hours ago, so wobble walks. Ah, I see, I see. That was actually one of the things I did while I got up. I actually took an ibuprofen for my spine because my back hurts from this chair that I use for streaming. Because I apparently do not spend enough time vertical. I spend way too much time sitting. And now I have back pain.
Everything I wanted and then some. Huh. You really brought me this?
Alright!
So grateful, Sam. I only wish I could shower you with proper rewards. I made it so you can withdraw more materials. No doubt you...
Can you imagine just being like, oh, if only I could do more for you, and it's your mailman?
I'm really sorry. But what I can do is repair the structures that you've already built. My way of repaying you for everything.
Oh?
It'll take a while, but I'll inspect them all one by one. I am an architect, after all. This is what I do.
Oh.
And I hope to keep doing it a long time.
So what he gave me was everything gets repaired. All of my structures gets one repair for free. Back to Pecora! Wobble, 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 wobble. The very next day, ba bum 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 ba ba dum, duck walked up to eliminates. God damn it! Aye. But yeah, this is what it's like to be in Cell Brain. Just constant meme YouTube songs from like the mid 2010s. Just constantly ping-ponging back and forth between all of them. Dog, this is like the safest river ever. Why are you guys freaking? Also, there's no path here. I guess there's kind of a path.
Gotta stretch my legs. Back up.
Savenya da da dee 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 da. Bridge, right?
Feels good.
Chiral Bridge. There you go. Oh, that kind of worked. I just noticed that now, by the way. This one. Cannot be used while riding a vehicle. Oh. Shame. Let me guess, you're the one over there. The one with the bridge is where I was supposed to build the, like, proper bridge. Actually, isn't it bad to overcharge batteries? Can't you make them explode that way or something? Sample from hydrologist.
You're mine.
Cool, that's where I was going anyway. Yeah, it's dangerous to do it IRL depending on the battery. Ah, I see, I see. Also, isn't that like the big thing that's like the holdup for like everyone going like electric power? Is that we don't have good enough battery technology for during. Oh, hey, it's an albino bilby! And with that, I think I have every albino creature. Wait, nope, we need an albino koala and an albino platypus, but...
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
Yeah! Oh, I think this is a mine. Wait, is this the secret mine north of Tar Lake? Is this the ceramic mine? Oh! Let's go! I knew this was something good! Oh my god, I think I have enough stuff for this, actually. It's special alloys, damn it! It's always what I don't have. But now we know that that's the mine, which I think it's gonna have to have something somewhere. But yeah, no. It's this, okay, I will say this is one of the craziest things to me. Like, what do you mean its monorails go this way? Like, I get that this is like a city over here somewhere. Right? Or maybe it's here. But why would this mine all the way up here connect here? That doesn't even make sense. Especially when there's a mine, there's like a connection right here. Like, so much closer. Honestly, I don't even know. Nope, I'm done complaining. Because runs away. I'm like, who designed this? Like, why? I mean, like, obviously Kojima, but like, and I get it for gameplay, Because you bring me back up here, and now I have a mine up here, and it's like fast travel on more than... Celvion was not, in fact, done complaining. I'm sorry. I'll stop complaining. I'll stop complaining for real. But to finish what I was saying before I stopped complaining, it just doesn't make sense fiscally or practically.
Gotcha.
Like, that area has to really need whatever that mine is a mine of. Did it actually tell me what the mine was a mine of? It did not. I don't even know what that's a mine of. Anyway. You have a mountain of stuff, my girl. No, you don't, actually.
Thanks for coming in this dismal.
There you are.
Just had to surprise me with this of all things. Thank you. I really missed it.
All right.
You've been a pillar of support. You can use more of my materials now. I hope you make wonderful things with them.
Now watch as I take all of the materials that could be used to start up the mine.
That's something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
Oh? What is it? Is it just like a plushie for my room? Kyra wrote, it's a hat! Effect on nearby chiral creatures.
Don't freak out, but it's exactly what it looks like.
Oh.
This hat is a living organism. I raised it here, in fact. It regularly emits cries that humans can't hear. But when other chiral creatures hear the sound, they grow much more calm and relaxed. I've actually been studying the unique noises chiral creatures make as part of a joint project with the musician. And at some point, this little guy started copying what he heard in my lab. I don't understand it myself yet, but the takeaway is that if you wear this hat, you should find it easier to pass through areas with chiral creatures. Put it on and test it out. And come back soon.
Yeah, no, not at all creepy, yeah. Just... Alright, we have to go back up to the snowy mountains. That's where the last batch of our stuff is. Okay, you're there. So, yeah, the idea is gonna be we go over there, we drop off the last of our cargo, switch to a trike, go do the Headless Horseman quest. And after we do the Headless Horseman quests, we will do the next main quest, and I think optimally I should probably wrap up around then. Oh. I went the wrong way. What a time to go the wrong way. So yeah, like 3 more quests. IRL, I absolutely hate driving in the rain because I cannot see. Because I have a thing with my vision that makes it so that all lights are blurry in the dark. So, and then rain makes a lot of stuff blurry also. So if I drive at night, all I see is like light beams. If there's any other cars out. Tis terrible. Let's see here. Come on. Metagenesis.
You're mine.
Man, they really order a lot of stuff. I mean, I know that's like the premise of the game. But like I was saying earlier, man, I really feel like it would be better if there was more like actual requests and a little bit less picking up random items. Like, at a certain point, it starts to feel like comical that there is so many of their lost packages out in the environment everywhere. You know what I mean? Like, I think they could quarter how many packages are out in the environment. Well, maybe quartering is a bit much, but maybe just half. I think the game would feel a little bit better if there was about half, and then they just made more specific deliveries, because maybe I'm the only one who actually likes to do the specific deliveries more. Because actually, I feel like a lot of people might not actually even do that, now that I'm thinking about it. I think maybe a lot of people just pick stuff up as they go, or just do the main missions. Come on!
You're mine.
Alright. A lot of people never 5-star a single place all playthrough. That's crazy to me. Because I'm like, it's so easy to 5-star anything. Just pick up cargo. But that's also exactly why I'm like, man, I would really go for less cargo. Because at a certain point, like, or maybe I just need to get rid of the sticky guns. Maybe the sticky guns are making it too easy to pick up a ton of stuff that I don't want. Yeah, that's the game. Exactly, you get it. This is the way up, right? We finally made it. Okay, path up. Yes. I know! It's been so long! Like, I don't think we've hit yellow batteries since the trike in Mexico when we first started playing the game.
Gotcha.
I think that's the only time we ever hit the low battery. Everyone has just built so much stuff, like so many generators everywhere where, like, every time you need a generator, you drive by one. Goddamn climbing anchors. Okay, wait. All right, we'll get to you in a second. You wanted an elimination over here, right? Oh, snow. Snow is heavy, apparently. I forgot that snow is difficult to deal with. There we go.
Come on.
Okay. Yay! You ever watch those, I love those, I kind of love and hate those, like, King's Quest commercials or whatever. For, like, the puzzle game with the king. I don't know if you guys see those. It was pretty frustrating with Deep and Soft yet. Yeah. But every single time, he's like, yay! But it sounds to me like he's just yelling, yay! Every time. It makes me laugh. What did he mean by this? Now, what do you think he means by this? No, it's like a little mobile puzzle game. It has ads everywhere.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by.
You have to, like,
review the orders in the system.
you have to, like, do a match 4 to, like, make rocks fall so that a king can get away from a giant snake and stuff like that.
The cargo looks all right. I can definitely work.
Magellan delivery? I didn't take the Magellan!
How did you manage to handle so many orders at once? It's always a pleasure when you pay me a visit. Have enough materials? I've made more available to you if you need.
I took the Magellan as far away as I could from it. I
was thinking this might be of use to you, so take it with my
that
compliments.
hurts. That actually hurts me. That doesn't count. That's unfair. Beloved chiral tier. Boost your
Need a
stamina.
lot of energy to make deliveries, right? I made a little something that I'm confident will give you an extra boost. I can't say for certain if the effect will be that significant, but you may as well try it out. Anything to make life easier, right?
Right.
Order completed. Well done.
That's not cool.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned.
That's not fair. It's not fair.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be...
I'm just like crushed by that.
Becco. Becco.
I think this might be where I need to like start wrapping up, maybe. I'm like, ugh. Thank you for the head pats. Okay, we're gonna... I do have a quick plan for what we're gonna do before we start up, or we wrap up, whatever.
I saw that you received EX capture grenades from the metagenomicist. To think that the parasitic chiral microbes you brought her could be repurposed to infect and birth variant BTs in such a manner. Namely, by combining BT crystals with your own DNA to produce BT cores. If this is indeed true, it's a truly incredible discovery. You have to test this theory at the earliest opportunity, Sam. I'm eager to see what happens.
Good morning, Sam.
Okay, okay, we just gotta quickly do our stuff to get ready for the day. Drink my tea. You notice we stopped getting new books at some point also. Well, not even at some point. Like, before we got Hartman, right after we got tomorrow, did we get tomorrow first? I don't even know anymore. Okay, the only reason I said we need to do one more thing before I wrap up is I need to actually make sure I remember to switch out my car for a trike. And that's it. Then once we've done that... Oh, hi?
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
Oh, wait. Best flit, do I have a time limit? Okay, wait, so... Let me think here. Okay, hold on. So, depends on where you want to put this, I think. Well, I would want to rotate it and put it here. Like, so this is facing this way, but I don't think I can do that. Do I rotate? Okay, wait. Do I rotate them? I feel like you don't. Wait, no, that'll leave an empty spot right here. Unless I rotate it... No, then that leaves an empty spot there. Wait. God. Wait, none of these work. My brain is not good for this. Okay. Maybe I'm just too tired. I don't know. Wait. Maybe... I think in my mind's eye, you can get it so that it is just a square with a block sticking out of it with this combo. So my brain is struggling to acknowledge that. I want to say this one, maybe. Wait. Ah, damn it. I don't know. Are they gonna make me do it again? No.
Sam.
Okay. Let's go with my first thought then.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
Only a little bit? But you said with a block sticking out, so I'm gonna guess it's probably just a plain square. No, that doesn't work. Okay, hold on. So... my brain is struggling how to fit them. Like, I cannot visualize rotating them. That's the problem. Like, my brain is not working on that at all. Wait, no, I guess put this here. So put this side... No! That doesn't work either! Wait! Yes, it does! God! Oh my...
Have a safe trip, Sam.
Okay.
Cool.
I hated that. I might oh my god, I'm too tired. I did not need that right before I ended stream. I'm like, I'm tired. I need to end stream. Do complicated, like, shape movements in your brain. Garage. Dun 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 donkey, donkey, okay. Yes. Change color. Yeah. Change decal. Rainy tomorrow. 'Cause that's cute. The problem is easiest is the way to see it is to reverse the 2 parts position. I'll be honest, my brain did not really register what you were saying either. But I appreciate the sentiment. That's not what I wanted to do. Facility storage. Yeah. Okay, we wrap up stream now. Sell sleepy. Grr. Okay, boy, alright, let's find someone to raid, and I will wish you all a wonderful night. Let's see here. Well, of my people, only one is on, and I rated them already this week. Or of my monitored people. That sounds weird too. You know what I mean? The people, I have like a list of people on like a thing that just tells me who's online. Anyway, blah. I guess we are going to somebody new. That's fine. So, blah. You know what? You want to shoot big? Let's shoot big today. You know, like today has been an amazing stream, so let's shoot big. Well, all right. I got to somebody. Also, I am only following like 30 people who are online right now. And I'm like, I don't yeah. I like there's hardly, and most of them are like 24-hour channels. All right. So I kind of have to go big if I don't want to re-raid somebody I've already raided this week. Or I raided in the last like 3 days. I'm second guessing myself. Maybe I'm going too big. Let's go smaller. Yeah. Okay. Big but small. Smaller than what I was looking at. Anyway, I'm thinking too much. Just do a thing, Sal. Come on, stream's over. I love you all so much. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all had a cell of a time. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please give a follow. It really helps with the algorithm and my self-esteem. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please join the Discord. Best place to keep up to date with all things Celvion. We also have a merch store if you'd like to get merch. We have socials that should have stuff coming out on them very soon. We have a plus. I also do Twitter and Blue Sky fairly actively. Silver Raid's a raid message, and we have a throne if you'd like to support me that way. I have stuff like getting more art pieces on there. And I think that's it, actually. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.